Adjournments, list number 1, page number 7, serial number 37 and 38. Page number 8, serial number 39 to 41.
39 or 41. Serial number 41. 41. Inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? What dated matter ಇದು? 41 at the request of counsel for respondent. Released on 21st. 26th ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. It is only on Friday that we can. 21st. It's made clear that no further adjournment would be granted.
Serial number 39 ಇವ. Serial number 39.
Records ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ madam?
My lord, I have received the records, please.
1 week time ಇವ.
Learned AGS submits that the records have been received. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks permission to go through the same and make a submission. Relist on 21st.
Page number 9, serial number 42 to 47.
Respondent inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Which serial number?
ನೀವೇ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇಟ್. Have you informed the respondent? Mr. Lordu Mariappa is there for R3. Next.
Page number 10, serial number 48 to 52.
48, no, I have the petitioner, but I have some inconvenience today. Kindly have it on 28.
Have you informed the
But
respondent?
the other side is not been appearing not since more than 4 years. Because of that, a rule was issued.
We'll see.
Please.
Lordship, serial number 50, my lords.
Yes.
2 weeks time may be granted, my lords.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ
Petitioners, my lords.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lordship, I already informed.
50 at the request of counsel for the petitioner relist on 28th June. It's made clear that no further.
50.1 also, my lords.
Connected.
Great.
One day order. It's made clear that no further adjournment will be granted if arguments are not advanced, dismissed for non-prosecution.
52, my lord. Both the contesting parties are here. My judgment is also here. Kindly have it on 28.
52 at the request of both the counsels relist on 28th.
Page number 11, serial number 53 to 59. Page number 12, serial number 60 to 66. Serial number
63, my lord, 66. I have
Hmm.
from the other side, I have for the R5.
Have you informed the petitioner?
Yes, sir.
Serial number 65.
66 at the request of counsel for
Serial
respondent number
63.
5. Relist on 28th. It is made clear that no further adjournment.
Serial number 65, my lords. 2
65.
weeks time may be
You're
granted.
for whom?
Appearing for petitioner, my lord. 2 weeks time may be
Have you
granted.
informed the respondent?
I try to contact the contact, but then
Please don't
I,
mention if you are not informed. Try to contact is not a reason. Pity.
63, my lord. I informed the other side. I'm for the, I informed the respondent.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
63, I'm for the petitioner.
ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
I'll
It's
inform my lord.
63 at the request of counsel for the petitioner relist on 21st June. It's made clear that no further adjournment will be granted if arguments are not advanced, dismissal for
My
non-prosecution.
lord, I'll inform.
Will inform is not a acceptable reason. Next.
Page number 13, serial number 67 to 73.
My lord, serial number 69, my lord, appearing for petitioner, informed to the other side, my lord.
69 at the request of counsel.
Interim order may be extended, my lord. Interim order is
It's on 28th, same, if arguments are not advanced.
interim order is there, my
Interim order earlier granted if extended.
Yeah.
lord.
List number 1, order serial number 1.
Petition, my lord. Due to bona fide mistake, my lord. I mean, I'll carry it now and kindly grant me 1 week time to file the amended petition, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner has today carried out the amendment in the court file. He seeks for a week's time to file the amended cause title, relist on 21st June.
Much obliged.
Serial number 2. Mohan.
One number 4. I read a speeding application, my objection regarding not serving of the copy. Already I saw the copy. Already, sir.
They have served, but my wife was not well. She was admitted in the hospital for heart attack. I could not. Whereas the other objections are concerned, I had already complied with Thereafter, I was asked to file a amended writ petition that was also filed.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನು objections ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? There is a objection on the impleading application.
Already
Petition ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು objections ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
There is no objections on the petition. What do you say about the impleading application?
Next week, I'll,
That
Next
counsel for
Friday.
the Petitioner confirms receipt of IA 3 of 2024, hence office objections stand complied. He seeks for and is granted a week's time to make. his
1
submission.
week's time. Next Friday,
Relist on 21st.
21st. Oblige.
Serial number 3. Harish Bhandari.
For the petitioner herein, a week's time is prayed. Pay the process. Lordship. On the last occasion, an advocate had undertaken to file wakalat in respect of the respondents, on account of which we have not taken steps.
undertake to file the Wakalat, respondent number 5, LR, my lords. And
Respond number 5 LRs.
please,
That is in IA.
There are two IAs for respond number 5 and respond number 6, Lordship.
IA 1 of 21, 1 of 23, 2 of 23 arrow.
The first IA is in respect of respond number 6, Lordship.
IA 3 to 5 of 23 arrow.
First IA is in respect of respond number 6, Lordship.
IA 1 of 21, 1 of 23 and 2 of 23.
Yes, Lordship, 6.
A 2 mothers in respect of respondent number 5, LR.
Respond number 5 matra, 6 gilva.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
IA during the pendency of the above matter, respond number 5 expired on
Respond number.
Seventeen,
17/9.
21.
21. Hence, IA 3 to 5 of 2023 have been filed to bring the legal heirs on record. She so and so accepts notice for the legal heirs as mentioned in IA 5 of 2023. He submits that he has no objection for the said applications to be allowed. In view of the same, accepting the reasons stated in IA 3 of 2020, delay of
Lordship, it was on account of.
it's your
filing their memo.
application.
Yes, Lordship.
704 days.
It was on account of their memo we have filed, 704 days.
What is the delay?
Seven hundred and four days, Lordship.
Estama,
704 days.
704 days is condoned, subject to payment of cost of rupees 1,000 to the advocate's clerk's
Lordship.
benevolent fund. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 4 of 2023, the abatement in respect of respond number 5 is set aside. By accepting the reasons stated in IA 5 of 23, the person named therein are brought on record as respond number 5, A to
A and B.
A and B. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cost title. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to make payment of necessary process fee in respect of IA 1 of 21, 1 of 23 and 2 of 23. If process fee is paid by 21st, registry is directed to issue notice to the person's name therein returnable by 23rd August. If process fee is not paid by 21st, relist on 28th for dismissal of the said IAs.
Lordship, in respect to the cost, Lordship, we have filed the IA immediately. Respondent number 5 had filed a memo in the year 2022 stating the death of.
Your
the
client
respondent
doesn't
number-
even know that the person is expired. He should have found out. Yes, next.
Grateful, Lordship.
Serial number 4. DS Osmart.
for the respondent number.
Please, appear for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes,
But there's an office note that I have to take out fresh process fee to respondent number 5.
Hmm.
Respondent number 5 is a sister of the petitioners. So notice may be dispensed with. I will file a memo to that effect in the registry.
counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking for dispensation of counsel for the petitioner submits that.
Please,
Notice
please.
to respond number 5 may be dispensed with. And in
Please.
this regard, you will be filing a memo with the registry accepting the
Please.
submission. Notice to respond number 5 is dispensed with as sole risk, cost and peril of the
Please.
petitioner.
Please.
ಯಾವ stage another?
B group matter may be listed next week for preliminary hearing B group.
Relist on 21st.
Much obliged.
next 28th.
28th.
Please, ma'am. Please.
Serial number 5, A Nagarajappa.
Appearing for petitioner lordship, lordship, I kindly pray for 2 weeks of time. Lordship will take steps in respect of respondent.
Respondent number 4 has expired. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to make payment or to file necessary application to bring the legal representative of deceased respondent number 4 on record, as also to make payment of process fee and furnish copies in respect of respondent number 2 and 3, released on 28th June.
Much obliged.
Serial number 6, David Prasad Shetty.
Yes, Mr. Shetty, what is this?
Our officers raised the objection that in the impugned order, the names of the father is not tallying with the cause title. They, in fact, they have filed the suit against the plaintiff at annexure L.
Page?
Showing the name of their father and
Page?
page 67. OS number. 421. This I have, they themselves have filed this suit against the plaintiff.
What
Against the
was
petitioner.
filed before the AC and DC?
Not AC and DC, whatever, they have filed, I had produced the same thing before the AC and DC. Not AC, they did not make me as a party. Before the DC, I preferred an appeal.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೊಂದು ಕಾಮನ್ ಊರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Page number?
Page number 98, my lord.
Respondent
Mary
number 6 to 8. Timmappa. ಬೈರಗೊಂಡನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಯಗಟಿ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಕಡೂರ್ ತಾಲೂಕು. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಬೈರಗೊಂಡನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಯಗಟಿ
ಹೋಬಳಿ ಕಡೂರು ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ,
Address-
ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ತಿಮ್ಮಪ್ಪದು ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಬೇರೆದಿದೆ.
ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಿ ಸೂಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಅವರೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಸೂಟು.
ಹೌದಪ್ಪ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ದಿಸ್ ಒನ್ ಇನ್ annexure L, ಬೈರಗೊಂಡನಹಳ್ಳಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್, ಯಗತಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್. ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬೋವಿಹಟ್ಟಿ ಅತ್ತಿಮೊಗೆ ವಿಲೇಜ್, ಮೊಡದಕ್ ಹೋಬಳಿ, ಹೊಸದುರ್ಗ ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಇಟ್ ಡಸಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಗಟಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಕಡೂರು ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್.
ತಿಮ್ಮಪ್ಪ ಅದು ರಾಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ತಿಮ್ಮಪ್ಪದು ಬೋವಿಹಟ್ಟಿ, ತಿಮ್ಮಪ್ಪ
ಗೌರಮ್ಮ
ಬೋವಿಹಟ್ಟಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಬೋವಿಹಟ್ಟಿ ಅತ್ತಿಮೋಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆ ತಾವು ಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಪ್ಲೇಂಟಿಫ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 67.
ಓ, ಈ ತಿಮ್ಮಪ್ಪ ಬೇರೆ, ಆ ತಿಮ್ಮಪ್ಪ.
ಅವರು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ತಿಮ್ಮಪ್ಪ.
ಇಬ್ಬರು ಇದಾರ.
ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಫೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ತಿಮ್ಮಪ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ. ಓಕೆ. ಹೇಮಾವತಿ. Counsel for the petitioner submits, insofar as the office objection as regards the address of the response 6 to 8 is concerned, that the address is as furnished by the respondents in the suit filed by them in OS number 421 of 2015. In that view of the matter, office objection is overruled. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಮಿಷನ್ಗೆ
ಮೆಮೊ ಫಾರ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಏನಿದು?
ಅದೇ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
The memo of clarification dated 19/9/2023 is accepted. ಯಾರ್ದು petition ಇದು?
Petition is by the purchaser.
Grantee na purchaser?
Purchaser without making a party not in the before the
23 meant.
Gromer scheme, the PTSL Act.
And SCGP accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4 issue notice to respond number 5 to 8 returnable by 26th July. The operation of the order dated 4/2/2005 passed by third response so and so, and order annexure J and annexure P are stayed. The petitioners as also respondents are restrained from any manner alienating, dealing with or encumbering the property subject matter of the above petition, as also changing the character or putting up any construction on the said property.
Please.
Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 19th June, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Please.
Serial number 7, Jagdish Achari.
Petitioner,
Hmm.
PF minute already paid today. So far as interim order is concerned, minute, your last minute, signed is in that. Alienation, your last minute, granted on minute, this land, 1908-1950.
Yaarge
I am for petitioner.
grant na purchaser.
Grant.
Grant ಅಂದ್ರೆ service ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Allah, contesting minute 4 to 6.
4 to 6.
6, contesting.
But we can't take up the matter until everybody is served.
So far as.
Piecemeal ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Now minute, no. Now minute, they are 4 to 6 trying to sold that property to others.
I am not holding the 40.
Status committed till then.
One more writ petition also available in the another.
Don't sell. Both of you don't do anything with it. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 3 days' time to make payment of process fee in respect of the unserved respondents. Both the petitioners and the respondents are restrained from any manner alienating so and so. Same. Process fee to be paid on or before 19th, failing which the interim order will.
Today itself minute paid minute.
19th ವರೆಗೂ ಇದೆ.
Some,
ಅಷ್ಟರೊಳಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
some, Allah, today itself paid.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್.
Serial number 8, Mithun GA.
Unclaimed.
Yes.
Please. R4. R4 minutes. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 3 days' time to make payment of process fee in respect to unclaimed respond number 4. Please. If process fee is paid, registry is directed to issue notice to respond number 4 returnable by 23rd August. Please.
Interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Please.
Serial number 9,
And I appeal for the petitioner, my lord. Purchases writ petition, my lord. Purchases writ petition, my lord. Assistant Commissioner rejected the application. Deputy Commissioner allows the appeal, my lord. In view of the,
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
after 24 years of sale, my lord, this petition, the proceedings sought to be initiated.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. CH Mohan Kumar, who has filed caveat, accepts notice for respond number 3. Counsel for the petitioner to serve 2 sets of the
Sir.
petition along with annexures on the said counsels.
Sir,
The operation of so and so annexure G is stayed till the next date of hearing. Both the petitioners and respondents are restrained from. Both of you not to alienate, or
please.
when will you get ready for argument? Next date ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು? 28th, 28th.
Please.
serial number 10, Kavita HC.
Sure, yeah. Ms. Kavita, passo, awaiting service.
30th May. 30th May.
Notice to respond number 4 to 12 has been dispatched on 30th May, awaiting service, relist on 12th July. Interim order idea.
Yes.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Serial number 11,
To the petitioner, my lord,
Yes.
praying a week's time to comply with the
This is
office
the
of objection.
observation.
9 office objections, including.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 10 days time to comply with office objection, relist on 28th June. If office objections are not complied by then, petition will be liable to dismiss to a non-prosecution.
Serial number 12,
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
4 office objections.
In
first
this
reading.
case, my lord, the earlier, my lord, in the initially, the Chick Venkatrayappa, Doddanarasappa and Adivappa, the land has granted to these peoples, my lord. Thereafter,
Grantee na purchaser?
my lord, we have grantee in this.
And you notice ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇನ ಅಂದ್ರೆ they are come, they sold it to the third party, that is Manjula in this sense.
Sold.
Yes, madam. He did not, Chikka Venkatrayappa did not pay the Kimmatu. That is the reason, my lord, that their grant has been cancelled. We are in the possession of the property, that is,
In possession, you continue in possession.
please, madam, that is.
Learned AG accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4, issue notice to respond number 5 to 10,
10.
returnable by 26 July. Office objections to be complied by 20th June and fresh process fee to be paid along with the said compliance. Registry to forward the complied petition to the response along with the notice.
Status quo.
It is going, granting illa. If the purchaser will grant. Grantee will have to hear.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ವಜಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. ಮಂಜುಳಾ has filed an another deputy commissioner that has been modified and the in favor of the.
You'll have to hear them ಅಲ್ಲ Mr. Ramesh. Purchaser ಆದ್ರೆ resumption ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ will grant.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಏನು?
ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
If you succeed, everything will be part of it. If you lose, then we can't restrain them. If you are the purchaser, we'll stay. Both of you will not alienate, no construction, ಎಲ್ಲ status quo. Granting ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವನ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿನೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
We'll consider it.
Please.
Serial number 13. L. Narasimhamurthy.
Only one office objection, page number 21 to produce the legible copy. Page 21 ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ sir.
A perusal, ಇಲ್ಲ, not legible.
Produce the,
ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಟಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ಪ್ಯಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
produce ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Counsel for the petitioner, ನೀವ್ಯಾರು ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿನ?
Grantee my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for a week's time to produce a legible copy of page 21 of annexure B. Learned AG accepts notice for respond number
1, 2, 3.
1 to 3, issue notice to respond number 4 and 5, returnable by 23rd August. The compliance with the office objection to be made on or before 20th. Once compliance is made, registry is directed to issue notice to respondents with the complied petition and document papers.
Please.
14. Ningaraja MN.
Petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Regarding office objection, my lord. Office objection number 1, I have filed memo on 14/5/2024, my lord. The other respondents of annexure A to be made as party. And in this regard, my lord, I have filed a memo stating that the other parties are the other purchaser. I am not seeking any relief against the other respondents.
Respond number 1 has died
Died, my lord.
and legal heirs are brought on record.
2, 3, 4 are the
Purchaser
petitioners.
from respond number 4
2, 3
also died.
others. 2, 3, 4 are the petitioners, my lord. 5 is the one of the purchaser, my lord. Lakshmi Devamma, one of the purchaser.
Now, who are respond number 6, 8 to C and 7?
They are also purchaser, my lord. I am the petitioners also one of the purchaser.
You purchased from whom?
The respondent 4 and 5.
4 and 5 in the purchase. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರಿಂದ purchase ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು granted land, my lord, PTC.
ಅವ್ರು granted.
1916 ನಲ್ಲಿ purchase ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, my lord. After 37 years.
ಇವಾಗ respond number 1, 5, 6A and 7 ಇನ್ನೊಂದು petition ಹಾಕಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು petition already granted by this honorable court. Writ petition number 1196 of 24, my lord.
Pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
Pending ಇದೆ. In this case granted.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
File ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Respond number 5.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು?
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ದೇವಮ್ಮ.
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ದೇವಮ್ಮ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
annexure A, my lord, page number 16.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾರು?
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ದೇವಮ್ಮ.
ನಂಬರ್ 1. ಸೊ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ನೀವು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, is died.
ಅವ್ರ legal heirs have filed another petition.
2, 3, 4 are the petitioners are already brought on record.
ಅದು 1 ಆಯ್ತು. 5?
5 1 ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ದೇವಮ್ಮ. ಸೊ
1 ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ದೇವಮ್ಮ ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ. 5 ಯಾರು? ಗಿಡ್ಡಯ್ಯ.
Gidday are the other purchasers, my lord.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾದ್ರು petition file
Our
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
file ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ದೇವಮ್ಮ LRs file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Read petition number 1196 of 24.
Connect the above matter with WP 1111.
1196 of 24, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಏನಾದ್ರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
7
7 ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Others purchasers are.
ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
I got that one read petition number, my lord.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3. Issue notice to respond number 4 and 5, returnable by 26 July.
My lord, interim order.
One minute. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that respond number 1 is expired and as such respond number 2 and 3 are brought on record as our legal heirs. Insofar as respond number 5, 6A to C and 7 before the deputy commissioner, his submission is that they are purchasers of certain other portions of the property and not connected to the property subject matter of the above writ petition. As regards respond number 5, he submit that writ petition in WP number so and so has been filed. Registry is direct connect the same with the above petition.
Interim order.
Respond, learn AGA to HCGP to verify if respond number 6, 8 to C and 7 have filed any other writ petition. If so, to furnish details thereof. Para. The operation of annexure A, order dated so and so at annexure A is stayed till the next date of hearing. The petitioner and the respondents are restrained from alienating so and so, so and so. Process fee and copies to be furnished by 19th June, failing which the above interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Serial number 15. A. Madhusudan Rao.
Lords, I appear for the advocate for the petitioner. My lord.
Hmm.
It's a connected matter which may be taken up or not.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the above matter is connected with so and so, registry is direct connect and relist on 21st. In the meanwhile, office objections to be complied with,
Naturally.
failing which the petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. 1 week.
16. Prasanna Kumar P.
Here for the petitioner, my lord, copy of the petition has been served on the caveator yesterday.
Where is the caveator?
Serial number 35 is connected to this. In that also it's been served.
35. We'll take it up along with 35.
Please.
Pass over.
Hearing on IA, serial number 18,
17.
17. Ajay Prabhu.
None matter ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Yes.
In this objection, his lordship, that
22. Why have you not made them a party?
because lordship, the petitioner has made appeal before the DC. Annexure A,
Who are R1, 2, 3 and 4?
they are brothers, my lordship.
Your brothers.
Yes. Yes.
They don't have any claim.
No. In this property, no claim.
You are the grantee.
No, I'm purchaser.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ purchase ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಂದೆ purchase ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ತಂದೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ.
You have to make them a party.
But kindly see annexure A, my lordship.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೋದು.
DC.
But before the AC, they were parties.
The grant has made them as party.
Make them a party. We don't know what their stand is. ನೀವು ಒಬ್ರೇ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು appeal ಇದೆ.
Make them parties. What is there, Ajay?
Please.
Make them parties, we'll issue notice. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ support ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
Okay.
If they have a claim, it should not be decided behind their back.
No, my lordship.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for a week's time to file necessary application to bring respond number 1, 3 and 4 of the before the assistant commissioner on record.
I will implead them as petitioners and
Inna better.
please. Stay, my
Just
lord.
on 21st.
But stay.
Next week, ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು. Once they come on record, we'll do.
Please.
Hearing on IA, serial number 18.
I appeal for the petitioner counsel. The petitioner number 2 was died on 22/2/2022, my lord.
22?
Legal years. 2/2022, my lord.
All twos.
Yes, legal.
22/2/2022.
Legal
Application
knowledge.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು?
Application 10/6/2024, my lord.
10/6/24. Delay of
Delay of 737 days delay in filing of the
7:30?
7/37.
During pendency of the above matter, petition number 2 expired on 22/2/2022, ends IA 4, 5, and 6 of 24 have been filed on 10/6/2024. Accepting the reasons stated in IA 4 of 2024, delay of 737 days is condoned, subject to payment of cost of ₹1,000 to the Advocates Clerks Benevolent Fund. The delay,
What,
by
2,000?
allowing IA 5, abatement is set aside. By allowing 6, the person named therein are brought on record as petition number 2A to E. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment, file amended past title. 18.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ my lord.
ಅದು same. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 1, 2 and 3.
Interim order may be extended.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Interim order earlier granted is extended, relist on 28th.
ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾನೆ. Serial number 19.
Yes, Mr. Bhatt, Ganapati Bhatt. Pass over.
Serial number 20. MG Kumar.
In this case, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
R19.
Respondent number 2 filed 2 IAs, my lord, to vacate the
We'll consider along with this one.
main.
R19 in office objection.
And
Mr.
ಅದು
Muniappa.
dispense ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Respondent number 3 to 19 are dispensed.
The 19 ಏನೋ objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ವಕಾಲತ್
Objections.
ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Wakalat return is in office objection.
Notice to R9 is dispensed with, Wakalat is returned.
No, Wakalat has been filed on behalf of respondent number 19. Notice to respondent number 3 to 19 was dispensed with. In that view of the matter, the office has returned the Wakalatnama. If a party wishes to come on record, irrespective of notice being ordered or not, he can always do so. Hence, office objection on the Wakalatnama filed by Shri Muniappa is overruled. The Wakalatnama is taken on record. So ready?
Praise time, my lord. And
Ready.
vacating
Notice,
vacating ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Records
Praise time.
the instruction ಬಂದಿದೆ.
My lord, instructions are there, my lord, only records not called for, my lord, in this.
ಬೇಕಾ records?
Not required, my lord.
Praise time, my lord.
Records ಬೇಕಾ?
ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
And counsel for the petitioner submit that records are not required.
Please.
And AGS submit that she has received instructions.
Please.
Relist on 28th.
Kindly extend
So,
interim order, my lord.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Much obliged.
21.
My lord, I appear for respondent, my lord.
Yes.
I request for a short accommodation, but somehow it missed my attention, this IA.
Amendment, any objections, Mr.
No, my lord, may I submit this, my lord? This IA can be, my lord, considered along with the merits. In the meantime, I file my objection. Your lordship may consider.
You'll file your amendment allow ಮಾಡಿ, you file a consolidated objection. Even
That can also be, yes.
Accepting the reason stated, IA 1 of 2021 has been filed seeking for amendment. An amendment, Mr. Gopal?
Lord, the earlier application was rejected of the respondents. My lord, I have mentioned it in the, but I had not produced documents. Now, my lord, I want to raise that ground, saying that earlier application rejected, second application is not maintainable.
By way of said application, certain additional facts are sought to be brought on record. Accepting the reasons stated in support of the affidavit in support of the said application, IA 1 of 21 is allowed. Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to carry out necessary amendment and file amended petition. Counsel for respondent number 3 to 5 seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to file his objections to the main as also the present amendment carried out.
Yes.
Relist on 5th July.
Much.
Serial number 22. SC Shivramu.
Have this matter on 19th or 20th, you will also, in the meantime.
IA 1 of 20.
IA 1 for impeding as LRs of petitioners, my lord. They have come on record, my lord. Therefore, for the first time, what has happened, your lordship, some of the LRs did not wish to come as a petitioners, your lordship. They were made as a respondent number 4 and 6. Then, my lord, they came as petitioners.
Who has filed that application?
That is, I filed the
yourself have
application.
filed.
Yes, I myself filed the application, your lordship.
So you have no objection?
No objection. They have no objection. And therefore, my lord, they.
During the
Four
pendency
and
of the
six, my
above
lord.
matter, the sole petitioner has expired. Respond number
4 and 6, your lordship,
4 and 6,
they arrived as petitioners now, my lord.
who are the legal
I have
representative.
filed a memo, my lord, to that effect.
Who are the legal representative of petitioner. I have filed IA 1 of 2020 to come on record. ಇದು ಏನ್ P1 E to G ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಬರೀ 4 and 6 ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
The 4 and 6, 4 and 6 in that's why I just wanted to check up your lordship.
Petition.
Memo which I have filed, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ sir. In petition, when you filed your Batama has expired
Yes, your lordship.
and you bought 1A to 1F.
1F,
Huh.
yes.
And 2A to 2C, 2D arrow. Gurrappa has died, so you made them.
Gurappa second one.
Yeah, respond number 4 and 5 ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Respond number 4 and 6 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ deletion ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. 4 and 6 ಅಂತ amended petition.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
I will check up
4
and
and 6 ಇಲ್ಲ.
No,
3F ವರ್ಗೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು I will check it up and I will make submission, your lordship. Because ಇಲ್ಲಿ file ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ miss ಆಗಿದೆ file. Otherwise, I would have
ನೋಡಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ.
certainly,
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time
yes,
to verify the records and make a submission.
yes, sir.
Relist on 21st June.
Please.
4 and 6 ಇಲ್ಲ Ms. Shivram.
No, I will check up. ನನ್ನ file ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಈ ಫೈಲ್ ನೋಡಿ
ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Serial number 23.
Number 4 to 6 in this case.
Petitioner in this case ಇವಾಗ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್. ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಕಾಪಿ ಆಫ್ ದಿ
Pending consideration of IA 1 of 23, counsel for the petitioner is permitted to comply with the office objection.
Yes.
Relist on said office objection to be complied with on or before 25th June, failing which IA 1 of 23 will be liable to be dismissed. Relist on 28th June.
Serial number 24. Nagaraj ahead.
Please for on complaints of office objection.
Pending consideration of IA 1 and 2 of 24, same order.
Serial number 25.
Petition. Officer complaint.
Complied.
Put ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Complaints. Permitted.
ಯಾರು ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿನ?
Grant is 4 to 7.
The above petition was dismissed for non-prosecution.
For non-compliance option.
And as such, IA 1 of 23 was filed for condemnation delay of 122 days and IA 2 of 23 was filed for recalling the order dated 1/6/22. While order dated 19/1/24, this court permitted the petitioner to comply with the office objection. The said office objection have now been complied with. Hence, accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 1 of 23, the delay of 122 days in filing the recalling application is condoned, subject to payment of cost of ₹500 to the advocate's clerk's benevolent fund. IA 2 of 23 is allowed. The order dated 1/6/22 is recalled. The petition is restored to file. Learned AGA accepts notice for respond number
1 to 3,
1 to 3, issue notice to respond number 4 to 6, written out by 23rd August. Process fee and copies to be furnished on or before 20th June.
Serial number 26.
So petition, same.
Same order. 1/6. ಇದೇನು 1/6/23 ನಾ 1/6/22 ನಾ?
Actually 23 ಅದು typing.
25
Same,
1/6/22 ಅಲ್ಲ 1/6/23. 26 same order, same.
Please.
Serial number 27.
Yes, number.
During the pendency of the above matter, the petitioner expired on
25/1/24 Delay
21?
25 25/1/2024.
24. IA 1 of 24 has been filed on
19/4.
19/4/24.
There
The
is no
same being
delay.
in time. Accepting the reasons stated therein, IA 1 of 24 is allowed. The person named therein are brought on record as P1, A2,
B Swami, Ibrida, A and B.
A and B. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cause title.
Raise week time for
Counsel for the
steps against
petitioner seeks for and is granted 4 days time,
1 week time.
1 week's time to make payment of process fee in respect to unserved respondent number 4 and 5. If process fee is furnished, process fee and copies are furnished, registry is directed to issue notice to respondent number 4 and 5, written by 23rd August. If process fee is not furnished by 21st, by 25th June, relist on 28th June for dismissal.
Much of.
For dismissal, serial number 28.
My lord,
Yes.
last date of, my lord, it was posted for hearing. My lord, application for additional document now. My lord, the
Yes.
grant, my lord, grant is not produced.
But Pundikai but ಇದರಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
He has not filed objection.
Pass over. 2011.
Please.
2011 will dispose it today.
Yes.
Pass over.
Serial number 29. Neerappa Reddy.
Purchase 1953 grant, 77 I purchased.
Notice ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? So, process fee ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, notice process 2 times ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ process fee and my applications are also pending. Earlier injunction was granted by this court. But the police are not supporting me and as such I file application to direct the police to give effect to that order. And other application is restrain the respondents from alienating the property. They have formed a layout of sets and they are selling.
When
And-
was the order passed by this court?
27/7/23 on IA1.
27/7/23.
23. Restrain them from interfering and changing the character of the property.
You are the purchaser.
I am the purchaser. Without impleading me, they initiated proceedings before the state commissioner. No, I was not at all a party.
That's why you filed IA 1 of 24, huh?
Yes. IA 1 of 24 not to alienate the property. IA 1 is for direction. IA 2 is for temporary injunction restraining them from alienating the property.
The above petition has been filed by the purchaser. This court by order dated 27/7/23, taking into account that the respondents were not served and were evading notices, restrained the respondents from interfering with the possession of the petitioner,
And also changing the character.
as also from changing the character of the property. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that despite the said order, the respondents are continuously trying to interfere with the possession and forming a layout. The jurisdictional police have not taken any action
Please,
to implement the orders of this court.
please.
Hence, IA 1 of 24 has been filed. It is the bounden duty of the jurisdiction police to implement the orders of this court and by not implementing, the jurisdiction police has driven the petitioner to this court for further reliefs. The SHO Kumbalgudu Police Station, Mysore Road, is directed to implement the order passed by this court
27/7/20.
on 27/7/2023. If the same is not done, this court would have to view the inaction on part of the SHO seriously and take action. The IA2 of 24 has been filed contending that the respond number
4 to 13.
4 to 13 are also likely to alienate for the petition scheduled property or portions thereof.
Please.
Taking into consideration that the above relates to a grant land, the petitioner being the purchaser and respond number 4 to 13 being the grantees. Both the petitioners as also respond number 4 to 16 are restrained from in any manner alienating, dealing with, or encumbering the property subject matter of the above petition or any part thereof. Both the petitioner and the respondents are restrained from in any manner changing the character of the property or putting up any construction thereon till the disposal of the above petition. Counsel for the petitioner 3 times ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ third time?
2 times ಆಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ ನಾನು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದೆ, ಅದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿ. In view of the direction issued by this court while passing interim order, I sent registered post. Registered post also came back. I will file application for
Counsel for the
sub-service.
petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to make payment, 4 days time to make payment of necessary process fee. If process fee is paid by 19th June, registry is directed to issue notice to respond number 4 to 13, 15 and 16, returnable by 23rd August. If the process fee is not paid by 19th, the above interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Serial number 30. Raghu H.
The proxy counsel appearing for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is not feeling well, my lord. This matter Tuesday I witnessed him.
Yeah, the petitioner is the grantee or purchaser?
I don't have information on the proxy counsel, my lord.
Grantee you are. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1. Issue notice to respond number 2 to 20. Returnable by 23rd August. Process fee to be paid. Process fee to be paid and copies to be furnished on or before 20th June. 19 KV2. Adu returned with notice.
Serial number 31. B.R. Srinivasa Gowda.
My lord, appearing for petition, my lord. A week time may be granted, my lord.
Grantee na purchaser? You are appearing for one of them. What about the others, Mr. Badrinath?
Respond 4 and 6 I get.
4 and 6, sir. Learned AGA accepts. So, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇ ತೋರ್ಸದ? ಅವರ ಹೆಸರೇ ಇರಲಿ. Learned AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3, 4 and 6. What about 5, 7 and 8?
5 is the vendor. 8 notice, 7 and 8 notices.
5, 7 and 8. They are not related to you. Issue notice to respond number 5, 7 and 8, returnable by 23rd August.
Obliged.
Records in Arabica?
Find the statement of it.
You require any records? No.
Serial number 32. Okay, ready.
Please, your lordship, I represent the petition. My lord, petitioner is the purchaser.
Purchaser.
Challenge the, my lord, order passed by the second respondent. Not cancelling the permission given for sale.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 5.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Notice not yet ordered.
Sorry, my lord. ಕೇವೇಟರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Shri D. Nagaraj, who has filed caveat for respond number 6, accepts notice for respond number 6. issue notice to respond number 7 to 9, returnable by 23rd August. None appears for respond number 6 today, despite service. Para. The operation of so-and-so annexure A is stayed till the next date of hearing. The petitioner and the respondents are restrained from in any manner alienating so-and-so or changing character so-and-so. Process fee to be furnished by on or before 20th June, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
33, Vani hai.
Lord, I appear for the petition, Lord. Purchaser's petition, Lord.
What is this annexure A and D, madam?
The annexure A is the order of the Deputy Commissioner, Lord, dismissing the appeal, Lord, without hearing the.
Why do you want dispensation? Nimatra order copy ilwa.
Lord, the review petition was filed before the Deputy Commissioner. We have applied for certified copies because of the election. They are not giving.
Counsel for the
So
petitioner
elections are
submits
over.
that the earlier certified copies which had been issued have been used in a review petition. Fresh certified copies have been applied for.
Yes,
Given
ma'am.
3 weeks' time, certified copies would be furnished.
Please.
Since IA 1 of 24 is allowed, 3 weeks' time is granted to the petitioner to produce certified copies of annexure A and D.
Please.
Learned AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. Issue notice to respond number 5 written by 23rd August. The operation of so-and-so at annexure E is stayed. Both the petitioner and respondent are restrained from. Process fee to be paid on or before 19th, failing which interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Great.
34 also same?
Same thing, Lord.
Annexure?
Annexure also same thing, Lord.
So annexure A.
E.
Dispensation.
Dispensation is annexure A.
Dispensation
Stay is
annexure
annexure E.
Did not.
Great.
Serial number 35, along with serial number 16.
Yes.
For the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is a purchaser.
16. 16, in both the matters, you are the purchaser.
Please, my lord.
Mr.
Northern
CR
half and
Bhaskar.
southern half.
Sixteenth. You are the purchaser.
I'm the purchaser, my lord. I have a.
And AGA accepts notice 16 only. In office objection in Ilvala. Non-compliance. In non-compliance in 16. You're not
Third
served.
copy, my lord. I have the acknowledgement. I've showed it yesterday.
File the acknowledgement.
I'll file it today.
The counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo enclosing the acknowledgement of service on the Keveta counsel. The same is taken on record. Office objection stands complied with. Despite such service, none appears for the Keveta. Learned AG accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Shri
My lord, notice to
CR
respond.
Bhaskar, who has filed Kevet, is directed to accept notice for respond number 3. Issue notice to respond number 4 to 6 written on
request, my
by
lord.
23rd August.
I request, my lord, notice to R4 to 6 may be dispensed with because they are the petitioners in the other petition.
In the other
In
petition.
the other petition.
ನೀವೇ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ parties ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರಿಂದ respondent ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Northern half and southern half, 2 properties have been purchased.
Notice to respond number 4 to 6 is dispensed with since they are petitioners in WP number 15065 of 2024. And there is no conflicting interest between the petitioner and respond number 4 to 6. Connect the above matter with WP 15065 of 2024. Operation of annexure A and B is stated. Released on 5th July.
Obliged.
35 only. Notice to ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಯಾರು? 4 and 5.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 4 and 5 are 4 is the petitioner in the first serial number 15 and 5 is the vendor of the petitioner.
So 5 ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
She is a wife
Wife
of petitioner, that is R4. Notice may be dispensed to both.
she is not party there.
She is not.
And file wakalatnama. Learned AG accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Shri CR Bhaskar, who has filed wakalatna Kevet petition for respond number 3, is directed to accept notice for respond number 3. Notice to respond number 4 and 5 is dispensed with since they are the petitioners in the WP number
5440.
15440 of 2024. Operation of
A and B, my lord.
next A and B is state released on 5th July.
Obliged.
Records are required? Records are. Learned SCGP is directed to secure the trial court records by then.
Serial number 36, Ajay Prabhu.
Appearing for purchasers.
Purchase.
Same petition.
And
Brothers.
AG accepts notice for, SCGP accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Issue notice to respond number 3 to 5 returnable by 23rd August. Operation of annexure B is stayed. Adralunu aste, not to alienate other 16 and 35 idralunu. Process fee and copies to be furnished by 19th June, telling which the interim order will stand automatically.
This 17th matter, my lordship. Same brothers, my lordship. But one has preferred appeal.
17th.
ಹೌದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ಮಾತ್ರ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ನೀವೇ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್.
ಹೌದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಜನ ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Make them a party.
Final hearing, serial number 37. K. Patel, Munegoda.
Ready, Mr. Leela?
Received the grant records, madam. Original grant records is available.
Available.
Please, madam. From
ಬಂದಿದೆ
Elanka,
last
madam.
time.
Yes, ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ 2009 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
additional document you are also.
Petitioner.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Where is Mr. ಮುನೇಗೌಡ? ರೆಡಿನಾ?
ಇದೀನಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಅವರು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಎಡಿಷನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್
ಇವಾಗ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please kindly out next week, my lord, at 20.
Let him come.
Please.
We will have to put
I
him on
don't-
terms. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Yes, my lord. I don't have the file petition copy, my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನ?
Petition copy, my lord, 2009, my entire.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
file.
ಟೈಮ್ there was a direction issued.
No, not given, my lord. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ
ಆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
petitioner ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡಿಂಗ್
ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಮ್ದು ಈಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ
ಕೊಡಿ. None appears for the petitioner. Learned counsel for respondent number 3A to D, 4A to C, 5, 6, and 7 has filed his statement of objections along with document. The same is taken on record. Copy thereof is served on the learned AGA.
Please, great.
Pass over.
38. Vaishali Hegde.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
But received, my lord. Received.
Full records are received.
Yes, my lord.
Tuesday, Wednesday. I have a parted at 12 o'clock.
ಇಷ್ಟು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ
New time. Actually, my lords, we have the same petitioner, the next land, same issues. A coordinate bench has already allowed on merits, holding that if there is an absolute grant by relying on the Uchegowda's case and Manchegowda's case, then my lords, it's only 12 years. After that, they can't finish it. In this case, the grant is in 1955.
Argue the matter, Mr. Panindra.
ಇದೊಂದು
Trailer ಬೇಡ.
Huh?
Trailer ಬೇಡ. Full
Tuesday, because 12 o'clock I have a parted next quarterly 12 ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Come back at 2:30.
2:30 ಕಷ್ಟ ಇವತ್ತು ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮೆಲೋಡ್ಸ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಬಟ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರನೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ
ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಇದೆ.
because ಮೆಲೋಡ್ಸ್ we are ready.
Tuesday ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. We'll take it up only on Friday.
Only Friday.
Only Friday. So next Friday, whatever it is, you.
Please, then ಮೆಲೋಡ್ಸ್ I will.
The AG has submitted that she has received
judgment.
the.
Can I place this ಮೆಲೋಡ್ಸ್ one judgment ಇದೆ?
None appears for respond number 3 and 4 today also. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 3 years time to go through the records
Please.
and make his submission. Relist on 21st June at 2:30 PM.
Please.
It's made clear that no further adjournment would be granted. considering that
place
the
this
matter is of the
judgment,
year
my lord.
2010.
ಇದೊಂದು identical matter, same petitioners, I can place
ಇವಾಗ
this.
ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗಲೇ
Correct.
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Exam
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಬೇಡ.
Suppose my lords, I'll give it to my learned friend also.
These are all old matters, 2009, 10, 8.
I am lords, if your lordship sees it was only because of the respondents, it was.
Whatever it
I-
is, next
We
week.
are ready, my lords.
Next week, close it.
Serial number 39 adjourn, 40.
What is it? It is the, yeah, the-
40. Pass over.
41 adjourn, 42.
Yes,
ಅಧ್ಯಯನ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಪರ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್
41 ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Adjourn 21.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು
21 next week.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು
ಏನಕ್ಕೋ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನ್
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. Because we asked
ಎಲ್ಲ
that when the matter 41 al ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Vijay Kumar, we ask people whether they've informed and then only adjourn.
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ
It's
ಸುಳ್ಳು
okay
ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡು.
ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ ಸಾಯ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ inform ಮಾಡಿ.
When the matter was not called out in seriatim, learned counsel for
ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ನೀ ನಾಟ್ ಬೇಕು
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
ಅರ್ಜನ
Respond number 2
ಹಾ
as
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
also the amicus. You are the amicus alla madam?
ಮೇಡಮ್
The amicus submitted that they have not been informed of the adjournment sought for in the mentioning section. You have received all the papers?
Please, my lords, I have received all.
Ella idea. Learned amicus confirms receipt of all the papers. Relist on 21st. And next time ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ?
42. Naveed Ahmed.
Naveed? Paso? ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾರು?
Petitioner, vendors of petition. Sole petition.
Paso.
Serial number 43. CM Kempegowda Associates.
Respondent number 4. Morning I mentioned that the petition is unwell, my lord.
Petitioner is unwell. Petitioner unwell ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತೆ? ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Petitioner counsel, arguing counsel is unwell, my lord.
Arguing, correct ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. Petitioner unwell ಅಂತ.
Arguing counsel unwell.
43, it is submitted that the arguing counsel is unwell and he seeks for a short accommodation. Relist on 28th June.
44. R.B. Sadashivappa.
Sadashivappa. Paso.
45. G. Balakrishna Shastri.
Paso.
46. P.H. Virupakshaya.
Mr. Hanumantraya. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Paso, please. ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು?
I'll secure my lords and just got it.
ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please.
47. D.C. Jagdish.
Paso.
48. Vishwanath R. Hegde.
None appears for respond number 3 and 4. Learned counsel for the petition seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to get ready and address his arguments. Relist on 28th June. If none were to appear for respond number 3 and 4 on that date, the matter would be taken up for consideration on the basis of submission made by the counsel for the petitioner. If arguments are not advanced by the counsel for the petitioner on that date, petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Yes, now you tell us what you want to say.
Respondents, private respondents have not been appearing since long time.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we have, We have to observe that now they are not coming, we'll take it up. They are now on notice because the order is uploaded. Dadmelu barlilla andre we'll take it up and dispose.
Serial number 49.
Maybe next week. Senior out of test.
That counsel for the petition seeks bond is granted a week's time to get ready and address his argument. Relist on 21st June.
Much.
Serial number 50, adjourn 51. Devana Ballari.
So please, difficulty at 2:30.
Hmm?
So difficulty at 2:30, please, my lord. Other matter.
2:45.
So
The
else
minor
that
o'clock.
trial court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. Records.
ಇದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು 3 o'clock ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yeah, no, next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ 22 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಪಾಸ್.
Directed to get the secure the records.
ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಸೀನಿಯರ್
ನೀವು ಇವಾಗ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಇನ್ನ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. Till 1:30 we still have time. Trial court ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for a passover. Learned counsel for respond number 3 submits that he has inconvenience in the afternoon session. Hence relist on 21st June. It's made clear that no adjournment will be granted. 19th illa, 21st. Only on Friday. SC/ST matters only on Friday.
B group matters, serial number 52, adjourn 53. R Swaminathan.
ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ records?
Please, my lord. Yes.
Mr. Siddhappa? Where were the records found today,
My lord,
which were not found for 4.5 years?
please, my lord. AC.
Mr.
Like now
Assistant
also, my
Commissioner,
lord.
it is because of the delay from your end, your predecessor end, that 4.5 years it got delayed, this matter.
No, I don't think this. My lord, earlier certified copies they have given, my lord, now.
No
original
certified,
records.
the court has
Please.
clearly observed that it
Please,
is original to be secure.
Please, my lord.
Why should they send
My
certified
lord, even
copies?
now, my lord, Darkast register is not available, my lord, and Sagavali chit is not available. LR, RR and mutation register, it is available, my lord. And prior to 1969, my lord, Darkast register was not maintained, my lord, issue register and all. Early, prior to 1969, after land grant rules, my lord, then only we started maintaining Darkast register, my lord. So, please, my lord.
Being maintained, in particular area, it was, Darkast register was maintained even in the 20s and 30s.
My lord, Sagavali cheat, my lord, MR and that is maintained, my lord. Only issue register, my lord. Issue
Two
register.
registers.
Please, my lord.
Please, sir.
They don't have the issue register and
Issue Sagavali cheat copy, my lord. Copy we don't have, my lord.
Sagwali cheat office copy they don't have.
Yes, my lord.
And
The issue register we don't have, my lord.
only these
Only
two.
two documents, please. my lord.
Rest of it are there, Mr. Swaminathan.
It is not a granted land, my lord. It's a Hangami and then it is
Also, may kindly
upset price.
appreciate, right from the beginning, I have been fighting this case. For want of records, the matter has not been.
No, now they have got all the records except these two saying that they are not there.
Please.
Even if we grant an adjournment, they can't produce it.
Please,
They are not there because it is not a grant land.
please. my lord.
Is the contention. You are appearing for the purchaser or grantee?
I am the purchaser.
Purchaser.
I am the
Then it is
purchaser.
not a grant land.
Grant ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು
That is
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
beneficial for you.
Records, they are speaking against the records.
No.
But that is the thing. Only thing is you also may kindly approve.
Is it your contention that is grant land or not grant land?
It's a grant, it is not a granted land.
Not, then that is what they are saying.
Please,
That is what they are saying. It's not grant land.
it's not grant land.
Huh.
then. Mr.
They are
Anand,
supporting you. You should be happy with that.
I have to face
Is
it,
Mr. Siddhappa.
please.
Mr. Siddhappa, please unmute yourself. Mr. Siddhappa. Right click ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ask to unmute ಮಾಡಿ.
Cancel ಮಾಡಿದ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಅಪ್ಸೆಟ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಾಗ.
Is there online?
Original support.
Paso, he'll
Please.
come.
Please.
Serial number 54. Nagaraja RC.
I'm sorry.
Anand. Where is Anand? Ready?
I'm
Paso.
ready.
Paso. Anand phone ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಬರ.
55.
Milord, serial number
Ashwini
55, Milord.
Rajgopal.
Appearing for petitioners, Milord, serial number 55, Milord.
Could you be a little louder, madam?
Yes, sir. My lord, sir, in the previous date, Mr. C. Jagdish submitted that he is no longer on the panel for the commission. So if the respondent.
First respondent, I identified to 5 Wakala. State of Field.
Okay, so and so submits that you'll be entering appearance for respond number 1.
AC Manjuna.
But registry is directed to print his name as such and delete the name of Shri C. Jagdish as that appearing for respond number 1. Copies alla idya? He confirms receipt of the petition copies along with annexures. He seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to get ready and address his arguments. Relist on 28th June.
Obligement.
Serial number 56. Harish HV.
Deferred. Petitioner,
Where's
it's
Nandish?
not a, it's a leased land.
You really?
It's not a granted land, Milord. On that, if, of course, Milord, unless they are there.
Paso or
The government at least will not let them say that the nature of the land.
They will say when the argument starts. They're ready, Allah.
My lord, records if it is required, my lord, we don't. Can say only.
Records ಬೇಕಾ?
Only, Milord, I leave to them because it is, my contention is that it's not a granted land, it's a leased land. As
Then I
per
have
the
to
annex.
verify records, my lord.
Records ಬೇಕಾ?
Please, my lord.
None appears for respond number 3. The subject matter of dispute is whether the land is granted land or leased land. In that view of the matter, the records would be required. The learned AGA is directed to secure the records from the jurisdictional authorities, be it the Tahsildar, Assistant Commissioner, or the Deputy Commissioner.
Please, my lord.
Relist on 5th July.
Grateful.
If none were to appear for respond number 3 on that date, the matter would be taken up for consideration on the basis of submission made by the counsel for the petitioner and learned AGA.
57. Yes, Sumati.
The petition, pray for short accommodation on next week.
You ready now?
Ready.
Though learned counsel for respond number 4 is present and ready to address his argument, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for a short accommodation.
57, Milord.
Relist on 21st June. It is made clear that no further adjournment will be granted if arguments are not advanced.
What's up?
58. Yes, Patil.
I for the respondent 4 and 5.
Ready?
Yeah.
Paso.
59. Janardanaji.
Respondent number 4, senior.
Respond number
4 in the first writ petition, my lord, and petitioner in the second writ petition.
Janardana, you are also. Yes, very good. Finally, one matter where
Maybe
both
part-
both councils are there.
Well, it may be passed over, my senior is in BC, I'll just.
ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಖುಷಿ ಆದ್ರೆ
No, no, my lord, it may be,
Yes.
it's ready. my lord.
pass over. Yeah.
Or it may be taken about 2/3.
Sir, instead of pass over any other day, just any other day.
It will reach now only, get him, because there's nothing more. You know, the hತ್ತು matter ಇದೆ.
Or 2:30 it may be taken up, my lord, I'll.
Ask
get
him to come
physically.
now, we'll take it. We have nothing to do. It's 12 o'clock.
60. Jayanta Pujari.
Yes. Ready?
Purchase it before this honorable person.
Yes.
I'm for the grantee, your lordships. Your lordships, interim order was granted on the basis that on the basis that Nekanti Ramalakshmi case applied to this case on hand, your lordships. But my contention has been that the same is not applicable because as per their own argument, the land was alienated even before the expiry of the non-alienation period, that is 15 years. And so far as that part is concerned, Nekanti Ramalakshmi does not apply. The entire judgment is silent about that fact. So therefore, the case of Manche Gowda, which was passed in the year 1984, has to be made applicable to my case, your lordship. I do not have the judgment at the moment. My apologies. I've taken that contention in my
How
statement.
para, you know, what you're going to rely
I'll place the
upon later.
judgment on Monday, if your lordship.
Not Monday, today, the day, you get it in the afternoon.
Friday.
Afternoon, I'll take it in the afternoon.
Pass over.
Serial number 61. Chanmukappa.
I appear for the purchaser.
Mr. Hanumantarayappa. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಕಾಲ್.
Serial number 62. P. Srinivasaya.
Supreet.
M. E. Maheshwarappa.
So
65. Kumara.
My lord, serial number 65, I appear for the fourth and the fifth respondent, my lords.
yes.
My lord, I'm ready, my lords. It may be passed over.
So Kumara, pass over.
Serial number 6, Surgeon 67. B. M. Siddhappa.
My lord, I'm sorry. Serial number 65 has been passed over, my lords.
Passed over.
Okay, grateful, my lord.
Mr. Siddhappa. Mute ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀರಾ, ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, 67 ಶಶಿಧರ. ಶಶಿಧರ ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪಾಸ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಸಿದ್ದಪ್ಪ?
The list
ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes, ready?
Next week, my lord, I'll get some records. Instructions.
ಏನಪ್ಪ 67 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ 12 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ
Next Friday.
ಬರೀ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
one the difficulty, my lord, even computer list you are not able to get even at 10 p.m.
ಇಲ್ಲ, the list came yesterday at 7 o'clock. Now 7 o'clock we saw the list.
Last final list ಅಂತ issue ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ 9:30 ಸಿಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ.
ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾಂಪ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು, ಈಗ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತಾನು ಸಿಗತ್ತೆ, ಯಾರು ಏನು ಹೇಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Next week. Next week.
Both the councils seek for and are granted a week's time to get ready and address the arguments. It's made clear that no further adjournment would be granted if Arguments
Please,
are not advanced on behalf of the petitioner, petitioner will be liable to dismiss for non-prosecution. If the arguments are not advanced on behalf of the respondent, to be taken up for consideration on the basis of submission made by the counsel for the petitioner. Relist on 21st.
68, BM Siddhappa.
Yes, Mr. Siddhappa, nimde ide alla. So Chandrasekhar, ready na?
Yes.
Idu ready na?
862 and serial number 67 not 67 or 68.
68,
ಇದು 68 ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು 68 ಸರ್.
Ready, Mr. Siddhappa?
Last kindly pass or what? I will address the
Pass over,
argument.
Pass over.
69 adjourns, 70. Madhukar Deshpande.
Milord, I appear for private respondent. I am sorry, Milord, today I am not ready, Milord. I want some accommodation. Sorry.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned counsel for respond number 4, 5 and 7 seeks for a short accommodation released on 21st June.
71,
Next week, my lord, date may be fixed, I will ready it.
None appears for respond number 4. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for a short accommodation released on 21st June. Made clear that no further adjournment will be granted. If arguments are not advanced, dismissal. If none were to appear for respond number 4, matter would be taken up for consideration on the basis of submission made by the counsel for the petition.
72,
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord, I am ready, my lord, I can go on. Because this contesting respondent remained ex parte even before the deputy commissioner before this court. My lord. My lord, this land in question, my lord, was granted under the Grow More Food scheme, my lord. At the upset price annexure B is the grant, my lord, annexure B and C, my lord, page 32, my lord.
This is grow more the batch list ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಅದು grow more scheme ದು ಬಹಳ ಇದಾವೆ matters.
My lord, I think fairly covered by division bench judgment of the court, my lord, in Muniraju's case, my lord, where is the division bench of this court held, my lord, that the act is not applicable to the grant which are paid.
Yes.
Now, in this case, my lord, the assistant commissioner, my lord, the second respondent here, my lord, is
Then
nothing.
there are a lot of matters on this.
Please, my lord.
So division bench may, if applies, it will cover it. But the grantees had also made a submission in some other matter last week
Please, my
that they want to address arguments saying that the division
Yes.
bench judgment is not applicable anta.
My lord,
So
in
we
this
had
case, my lord,
requested-
grantees have not come before the court at all, my lord, it is a third party, my lord.
Nimdu judgment ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ other people will have to pass the same thing.
Please, my lord, that.
So we'll deal with all grow more matters on one day.
Please.
My lord, here, my lord, they say grow more food matters, my lord. We
Yes,
further
ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ 15
our original grant records, my lord, in grant records, my lord, they say it is a grow more food or a free grant.
ಅಲ್ಲ
or a-
ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ
For
ಫೈಲ್
each
ಇಲ್ವಾ
and every matter, my
ಆ
lord, we
ಫೈಲ್
have to prepare
ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ
records and
ಯಾವುದು
submit.
Mr. Prakash,
ಅಲ್ಲಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ನೀವು
mute yourself, please. Yes. Yes, madam.
My lord, the petitioner may say, my lord, it is a grow more food grant, my lord, but for that, my lord, we need to verify the original grant records, my lord. In some of the grant, free grant, my lord, even though it is a free grant, my lord, petitioner says it is a grow more food grant. For that, we need all original records to verify that, my lord. Yes.
You give us a list of all these grow more matters because one judgment will affect the others.
Please, my lord.
Respond ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಚಿದಾನಂದ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನಾದ್ರು
Well,
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
in this case, my lord, the grantees have not come before that. If some third party files a complaint, my lord, he goes before the Lokayukta.
third part.
Third party, my lord. My lord,
We'll make
he
a
goes
list, my
before the
lord. We'll make
Lokayukta,
list.
he files a complaint, my lord.
The above matter
Please.
relates to, the above matter is stated to relate to a grant made under the grow more scheme. Learned AGA and SCGP are directed to prepare there are several matters
Please, my lord.
relating to said scheme pending before this court.
Yes, ma'am.
I am the considered opinion that all the matters, if taken up together, the assistance of all the councils would help in a proper and effective adjudication of the matter. Hence,
2 weeks time.
learned AGA and SCGP are directed to furnish a list of all the matters
Please, my lord.
relating to the Gromore scheme pending before this court. Counsels for the respective petitioners and respondents are also permitted
Yes,
to furnish the list to the court officer. Once the list is received, relist on 5th July. In the event of any records
please.
being required in those matters,
Yes,
the learned AG and SCGP to secure
please, my
the
lord.
records.
Grateful.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕೋ ಅದ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Yes, my lord.
ಅವತ್ತು ತಗೊಂಡ್.
Yes, my lord. Please.
Interim order, your lordship.
Your two main issues are there. One is this Gromore, two
Others.
is limitation,
Please, my lord.
challenge to the constitution.
Yes, my lord.
That batch and this batch, if they are
Decide.
disposed,
Please, my lord.
most of the matters will go.
Yes, my lord.
Constitutional validity is challenged. That my lord, we are.
ಅದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Court, ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ, my lord. We are saying,
Objections.
not it, my lord.
Okay.
Parawise, we have to secure the.
The constitutional validity upheld or
Yes.
rejected, that will resolve lot of matters.
Yes.
You grow more, there are a lot of them, that on 5th we can finish on 5th.
Please, my lord.
Division bench gives a reason, my lord. First
Registry
initially
is
it is
also
granted.
directed to verify and prepare a list relating to relating to similar matters and list on 5th July.
Please, my lord.
Yes,
But nothing, and only this division bench, my lord, consider, my lord, it will initially, it will be given as a lease. My lord, after
Yes.
growing, my lord, subsequently, my lord, in upset price, it will be sold, that is the Gromore goods.
Yes,
So
my lord.
the
records
division-
note ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes,
Decided,
division
decided.
bench said, my lord, it doesn't attract, because
It is
initially
here.
it doesn't make any discrimination on the base of caste is a view of the division bench. And series of judgments, the Lawrence single judge of this court allowed, my lord, and quashed these orders.
In another matter, we have held where it was not a grant under the PTCL Act or the acts related thereto, we have held that. But we'll have to hear the other sides,
Please, my lord, your lord.
whatever they say is, ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾರು opponent ಇಲ್ಲ. Nim judgment will apply to others.
Everybody else.
So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we'll hear all of them.
Please.
50, whatever list is there, you give so that we'll take it up on 5th.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಿಂದ ಏನೇನಿದೆ ಗ್ರೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, interim order to practice.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Grow more to be the decided matter.
Serial number 73.
Petitioner, please, my lords.
Who are R3 to 5?
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, please.
R3 to 5 ಯಾರು?
Lords, R3 is a grantee, please, my lords. R4 is R4 and R5 are the subsequent purchasers, please. The agreement holders, please.
Is dispensed with for now. Yes, there was an order of injunction.
Yes,
Please.
I've taken this file today. I'll, 21st, my lord, will file the affidavit. Lord, in spite of injunction being granted, my lord, the deputy commissioner has ignored it. On that account, lordships are directed to file an affidavit and file it. 21st, it may be done.
And the CGP seeks for and is granted a week's time
Lords, interim order may
to
kindly
make
be
a
extended.
submission as regards para 4 of the order dated 31/5/2024. Relist on 21st June.
Please.
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
Grateful, please.
Past door matters. Serial number 19.
Password.
Serial number 28.
ಅವ್ರು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಬಟ್ಗೆ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಅವರು
2011 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Lord, here it is not a granted land, but
ಈ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
Additional document, my lord, I have filed to demonstrate that, my lord, my possession as an encroacher.
You are who? You are the purchaser? or
Unauthorized,
the-
I mean unauthorized occupation of the land. My lord,
You are neither the purchaser nor the grantee or unauthorized.
please, before, almost 50 years before, my lord, 40 years before the application for resumption is filed. My lord, the server number 176 1B2. Lord, this is the land
measuring about 11 cents.
Who are respondent number
Or
4
res-
to
So
10, 11?
Respondent number 4 to 6 are the alleged grantees, my lord.
4
Yes.
to
Yes.
10, 11 are guarantees.
Yes, yes. My lord, though they have not produced the copy of the grant order, nowhere it is found in the record allegedly, my lord.
Hmm.
But it is said to have been granted on 27/10/2006. My
27?
lord, my lord, on 12/12/1960. Sorry, 12/12/1960, my lord.
Yes.
Allegedly, my lord, records, my lord, is not available. That was the.
Yes, secure the records, madam.
My lord, in this, my lord, records not.
My lord, it may be parted, my lord.
Parted in date ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Allah, I'll
It will be taken. But the records.
Records andre ಏನಿಲ್ಲ records andre grant ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ all along that is a submission order ಇಲ್ಲ but finding is that it's a granted land.
Without there being a document.
Without there being a document, the authority says that it's granted land. Records are not.
On what basis?
Lord, basis, my lord, something is not forthcoming. They say, my lord, is granted land during 1960. But I have been in possession of the land since, my lord, 50 years before the application is filed. My lord, that's why, my lord, I am a person who is unauthorized occupation of the land. My lord, these aspects are covered by the judgments of this honorable court, but they are divergent views. Lord, I have produced the
divergent views.
The copy of the judgments, all judgments, my lord. Sorry. If your lordship fixing rate also, my lord, I have no problem.
If records are required.
They can call for it.
Well, I'll secure the records.
2011 matter.
They can call.
21st, my lord, 21st I'll secure.
21st ಒಳಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
Please, my
ಅಷ್ಟು
lord.
ಬೇಗ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Where 21st ಬರ್ಲಿ, ನೀವು inspection
maybe
ಕೊಡಿ.
after 2 weeks.
28th will.
2 weeks ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
The dispute in the present matter relates to whether there was a grant or not of the land in question. Hence, I am of the considered opinion that the records are required to be secured. Learned AGA is directed to secure the records from the concerned authorities.
Please.
All the concerned authorities.
Please, my petition copy 2011.
Petition copy.
Earlier, my lord,
I'll submit.
file we don't
I'll furnish.
Copy.
have to secure. Which
ಹಳೆ
comes,
matters ಬಂದಾಗ ಇದೇ problem.
please, my lord.
Released on 28th June. None appears for respond number 4 to 6 and 8 to 11.
My lord,
If none were to appear for them on the next date of hearing, the matter would be taken up for consideration in their absence on the basis of submission made by the counsel for the petitioner. Interim order, earlier, the interim order.
it was granted, my lord, in 2011 itself. It was dismissed for non-prosecution. Thereafter, my lord, it was restored.
There is no interim order, Mr. Pujari.
Beginning ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2011.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ 4 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, it was restored. Petition was restored.
When was the interim order granted?
My lord, interim order was granted. Initially,
Pending further orders. Pending further orders, interim order granted on 27/6/2011 is extended till next date.
please.
Serial number 37. K. Patel Munegowda.
Yes, 37.
My lord, my senior engaging in other court. Afternoon, kindly pass out.
Pass over.
40.
Despite the earlier order dated,
Dated 7/6/2024.
7/6/2024, none appears for the petitioner today also. It appears that the petitioner is not interested in prosecuting the matter. Petition is dismissed for non-prosecution. If not argued, ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 42.
Lords, I appeal for the petition, Lords.
Yes, Naveed.
Lords, application, Lords, seeking, Lords, bringing the loss of the petitioner on record, Lords.
The petitioner is no more.
During the pendency of the above matter, third. During the pendency of the above matter, the sole petitioner expired on
Expired, my lords, 28/4/2021, lords.
28/4/21. Hence, IA 1 of 22, 2 of 22, and 3 of 22 have been filed. On
Lords, it was filed on lords 3/9/2022, lords.
3/9/2022.
Lords.
2022. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 1 of 22, the delay in filing the legal application is condoned, subject to delay of 36 days is condoned, subject to payment of cost of ₹500 to the Advocates Clerks Benevolent Fund. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 2 of 22, abatement in respect of the sole petitioner is set aside. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 3 of 22, the persons named therein are brought on record as petition number 1A to
1A to 1C, my lords.
1A to C. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cost title. Who appears for the respondent?
Lords, Mr. Mahadev Char, my lords, used to appear, my lords. Madhav Char.
Yes, any records are required?
Lords, few records, my lords, I need to produce it, my lord, before the court, my lords. I myself will produce it, my lords.
Would the AGA be required to secure the records?
Not required, my lords. I will produce with the records, my lords.
And counsel for the petitioner submit that record should not be required to be summoned. His submission is placed on record. Released on 28th June.
I am obliged, my lords.
None appears for respondent number 3.
Obliged, my lords.
44, RB Sadashivappa.
Paso.
45.
Bachelor paper respondent number 3, my lord.
Krishna Shastri.
My lord, kindly have done.
Ready, Mr. Mariappa?
Next week, I am for the grantee, my lord, in this case. On the 10 days time back, so next time argument.
None appears for the petitioner, though called twice. Counsel for respondent number 3 seeks for a short accommodation to get ready and address his arguments. Released on 21/6.
28 my lord,
28/6. If none were to appear for the petitioner on that date, petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
46, PH Virupakharaya.
Petitioner.
Siglilo.
Hanmantra D. Manoj, in the registry also, Manoj, there is no number. I contacted Manoj.
It's better, but you ready, Tane?
I'm ready. This is the second round of litigation, Manoj, filed by the grantee, Manoj. Previously, Manoj, an application was filed, Manoj, by Hanmantaya, Manoj, alias Hanuman Arsaya, Manoj.
You have to file affidavit of 1 and 2.
My lord.
1 and 2, why despite service they did not appear earlier? Our last time irrilla.
Please.
Yes.
Manoj, the petitioners, Manoj, are the owners, Manoj, of land bearing survey number 37/9, Manoj, measuring to an extent of 2 acres. Situated at Puradapalya village, Manoj, Stavrekere Obli, Manoj, Bangalore South Taluk. The sale deed, Manoj, is dated 30th of April 1964, Manoj.
30th, you purchased it from?
Pujan Arsaya and Hanuman Arsaya.
That is respondent number 3.
Manoj, the father, Manoj, of respondent number 3, Manoj.
3 to 5.
And the grandfather of 4 and 5. The 4 and 5 are children of respondent number 3, Manoj.
Ella son of Pujan Arsaya.
It is wrongly mentioned, Manoj, sir.
Who is the grantee?
Grantee is Pujan Arsaya, Manoj. It appears there, Manoj, they are the sons. I am sorry, Manoj. They are all the sons of Pujan Arsaya.
Respondent number 3 to 5 are
3 to 5
sons
are
of the
sons
grantee.
of, please. Manoj, annexure C, Manoj, is the petition, Manoj. If your lordship kindly peruse page 19, Manoj.
Petitioner purchaser.
Please.
On
30th of April 1964, Manoj.
Yes.
Manoj, if your lordship kindly peruse page 19, Manoj, annexure C, Manoj.
19.
This was the petition, Manoj, SCST petition number 27 of 2012-13, Manoj. Filed by respondent number 3, Manoj. That is, he says, Manoj, in the instant petition, Manoj, which is now filed, Manoj. His name is shown, Manoj, as Hanuman Arsaya alias Dodaya, son of Pujan Arsaya. In the previous petition, Manoj, he had shown, my lords, as Hanumantaya alias Hanuman son of Puj Narsaya. It is the very same person, my lord. He had
So 12 and this 27 of 12 and 13 was the earlier round of litigation.
earlier round of litigation.
Ivaga?
Ivaga, my lords, if your lordship peruse, my lords, page 31, my lord. Now, my lords, it is 26 of 2015-16, which is filed, my lords, by Hanuman Narsaya along with his two brothers, my lord, Anjinappa and Narshivaya.
Number enidu?
My lords, this is 26 of 2015-16 at page 30, my lords, is the index. Previous page. Annexure F, my lords, page 30.
26 of 15.
2015-16.
And the earlier one was 27 of 2012.
Please. My lords, in the previous petition, my lords, if your lordship kindly peruse annexure E, my lords, page 27, my lords. The Assistant Commissioner, my lord, had passed an order, my lords, that the grant, my lords, order of grant Sagoli cheat does not pertain, my lords, to the land in question. And had rejected, my lords, the petition filed, my lords, by the respondent number 3.
Mantaya son of Venkataya and the. But survey number is the same or?
Survey number, my lords, survey number, it appears is the same, my lord. In fact, if your lordship kindly peruse annexure H, my lord, page 40, my lords, is the endorsement issued by the Tahsildar. To the effect, my lords, there are no grant record, my lords, pertaining to the land in question. However, my lords, the grantee furnishes, my lord, a fictitious document, my lords, alleged to be, my lords, grant in respect of the land in question. The previous order, my lords, passed by the Assistant Commissioner, my lords, has attained finality, my lords. The respondent number 3, my lords, did not choose to file an appeal, my lords, challenging that order. Now, my lords, subsequently, my lords, this petition, my lords, at page 30, my lords, annexure F, my lords, is filed. On which basis, my lords, the Assistant Commissioner has now issued, my lords, notice to the petitioners, my lords. That notice is assigned before this honorable court.
You are on the notice stage.
My lords, this honorable court, my lord, one order, my lords, in fact, I had passed down on the last occasion, my lord. Madam,
Parvatama.
please, my lord. On very same facts, my lords, this one, may I read, my lords? My lords, it is a short order, my lords. I'll read from para 2, my lord. The petitioner claimed to be the owners of property bearing number 166 situated at Machwali village, Dasanpur Hobli, having purchased the same under sale deed dated so and so. The petitioner in that light claiming to be aggrieved by notice dated 17/4/2015 impugned at Annexure B is before this honorable court contending that issue of such notice is without jurisdiction and void ab initio in as much as the same authority who had passed the earlier order dated 12/7/2002 cannot entertain similar proceedings once over again. In a normal circumstance, when a notice issued by the authority is assigned by a party, this court would not interfere.
My lord, parties are different, my lord, in his. My lord, survey number,
Parties are different, Allah. Same, Allah.
Same.
illa, idralli annexure idralli.
Hanuman Narsaya
Hanumanta is my lord,
alias
Lex-
Doddaya, son of late Puja Narsaya.
Ijanarsaya.
Earlier also it was Hanumantaya alias Hanuman Narsaya, son of late Puja Narsaya.
Anjinappa. Second petitioner, my lord, Anjanappa is different here.
Anjana Paila, but at least the brother was there and it was dismissed in that.
Please, please.
Just by adding two
Same,
more.
sir. Yes, ma'am.
Lord. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The submission of the counsel for the petitioner is that respondent number 3 had earlier filed an application in SC/ST bracket S number 27 of 2012-13 before the Assistant Commissioner Bangalore South Taluk, contending that the property bearing 2 acres of land in survey number 37 of Pardupalia village had been granted in favor of
Puja Narsayam. One late Puja Narsayam.
Pardupalia village, Tavrekere Obli, presently Bangalore South Taluk, had been granted in favor of his father, Puja Narsaya,
Please.
belonging to the scheduled caste, while a grant order dated 23/1957 who executed the mortgage deed? It was granted to Puja Narsaya, to himself, was granted to him as per the grant order dated so and so. It was alleged that respondent number 3, the petitioner therein being illiterate, the first respondent, who is the first petitioner herein, had got executed a registered mortgage deed on 6/4/1964 and thereafter a sale deed. The said sale in the year 1964 being in violation of the prohibitory period of 20 years was void ab initio, and as such it is contended that the sale executed in favor of the petitioners were responded therein on 30/4/1969 was in contravention of section 4 of the Karnataka Schedule so and so Act and sought for resumption. The said application came to be rejected by an order passed by the Assistant Commissioner on
8th August, October.
8th October 2015,
Please, ma'am.
holding that only a photocopy of the Sagwali chit was produced. There is no original produced. Even an examination of the photocopy of the grant certificate indicated that the grant was made in favor of Anumantaya, son of Venkataya, whereas the petitioner therein was Anuman Narsaya, son of Puja Narsaya. Therefore, the Assistant Commissioner came to a conclusion that the alleged grantee was someone else, and non-production of the original Sagwali chit for verification could not be so verified, and on that basis, holding that the grant is not proved, the petition came to be dismissed. The said order not having been challenged, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that that another application came to be filed in KSC-ST number 26 of 2015-16. This time, respondent number 3 was accompanied by respondent number 4 and 5, who are stated to be his brothers. Once again, in this application, a claim has been made. This time a claim has been made that the petition schedule property was granted in favor of late Puja Narsaya. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ Puja Narsaya ಅಂತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
My lords, they claim, my lords, now it is granted in the name of Puja Narsaya. Grant certificate, my lord, they claim it is SC number 8 of 1958-59.
Under Darcast SC number 8 of 5859.
Yes.
Earlier, it was a different claim. Earlier, what is the Darcast number?
They contain Malots, it is 104
of 5859. That's better. This is better actually.
The land in question, Malots, is the same land.
But whether that is the same grant certificate or not cannot be examined now here. If it is the same grant certificate, you are right.
Lord, in fact, annexure H Malot, page 40 Malot. It is Malot endorsement issued by the Tahsildar with regard to grant certificate SC number 8 of.
That will have to be examined by we can't do it in the writ court. If it is the same number, yes, then it is res judicata, we could have
The subject matter of
invoked those principles.
the land in question, Malots, is the very same land.
We don't know because here it is Darcast number is different. Darcast is 8 of 5859 in favor of Puja Narsaya.
And also the sale deed which is sought to be cancelled, Malots, is the very same transaction.
Sale deed may be so.
Sale deed and the land in question is the same.
But the grant will have to be examined whether it's valid or not, Alva.
Malots,
That won't be.
Malots, the respondents, Malots, having prosecuted in the first round of litigation.
What was examined there was a different document.
Malots,
This document.
please. Malots, my submission, Malots, respectful submission. Once, Malot, they had approached the assistant commissioner and sought on a basis of a alleged grant. And they had submitted documents, Malot. After that, an order is passed by the assistant commissioner. If at all the order is wrong, Malots, and their claim itself is found to be false, they could have challenged, Malots, before the deputy commissioner.
That submission would have been absolutely right and we would have agreed with you.
Please.
If it is the same as Darcast SC number 8 of 5859. It is 104 of 5859. That's different.
Lord, my respectful submission, Malots, that the document itself, Malot, is
This time claiming under Darcast number SC number 8 of 5859. His submission is that when the earlier petition filed by Narsimaya, Anumantaya, son of late Puja Narsaya, the present petition filed by the very same person, now claiming that grant was made in favor of Puja Narsaya. The earlier order passed by the Assistant Commissioner on 8th October 2015 would be equally applicable to the present matter, requiring the present application to be dismissed. Having perused the records, it is seen that the earlier proceedings was in respect of a grant order number DD 69565/SC number 104/5859 dated 23/1957, which was held to be not in favor of the family of the petitioner therein, and the proceedings came to be dismissed. Whereas the present petition has been filed in respect of
SC number 8 of.
Darcast in SC number 8 of 5859 in favor of Puja Narsaya.
Please.
Thus, the present matter is relating to a different property and different grant order, as also the grantee being different. It cannot be, I am of the considered opinion that the earlier order cannot be said to apply to the present matter also. Whether there is indeed a grant made in SC number 8 of 5859 and whether it has been granted in favor of Puja Narsaya and whether the land in question is the same would have to be ascertained by the Assistant Commissioner by examining all the records relevant thereto. This court cannot at this stage dismiss the proceedings in KSC ST number 26 of 2015-16 on the basis of the order dated 8th October 2015 passed in KSC ST 27 of 2012-13. Since the expressly they appear to be different. As such, the petition stands dismissed. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to agitate all the grounds urged before this court, urged herein before the Assistant Commissioner, who shall consider the same on merits.
What's any time stipulation for disposal of the appeal?
Since the matter has been pending from the year 2015, the Assistant Commissioner is directed to dispose of the matter within a period of 9 months from the date of
6 months.
receipt of a copy of this order.
Great.
Apologies, my lord, my lordship was grant orders. I'm apologies, my lord, I could not make. up.
Noteworthy.
Sorry, sir, please, my lord, I'll see next day.
Express hang answer but nodre.
Please, my lord. Sir.
47, DC
I
Jagdish.
appear for the respondent number 3, my lord.
First time.
I am for the respondent number 3, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Nagraj.
The land was granted in the year 1992.
One opportunity kodana petitioner ಇನ್ನೊಂದು opportunity kodana ಬರಕ್ಕೆ.
It's all
Though the
right.
matters, though the counsel for respondent is present and ready to address this argument, none appears for the petition though called twice. Relist on 21st June 24. If none were to appear for the petition on that date, the petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
Yes.
Serial number 53,
Yes, Mr. Swaminathan.
R. Swaminathan.
Mr. Siddhappa. Body papers, but. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ. Mr. Siddhappa. You can start. Yes. In the mic. Michael Matadi. You can argue from the mic. You can commence your argument.
Sir, mic use ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬರ್ mic.
Lord, this is buyer's rate petition. Lord, the land involved in this case, in this matter, is survey number 176.
ಇದು ನೋಡಿ mic ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ. Mic, is the mic on?
Survey number 176.
Hmm.
Measuring in all 4 acres, 17 guntas of dry land in Gonur village in Chitradurga district. But the disputed land plot was initially granted to one Obaya. That is somewhere in the year 1954. 1954, precisely 14/7/54. For a price. For a price. It was not a granted land. It was sold away to Obaya on 14/7/1954 without imposing any condition of non-alienation. Lord, I have got the documents to show, to convince your lordships that the land was granted, the land was sold away to said Obaya without fixing any non-alienation condition. But the price which was then demanded was 15 rupees, rupees 15 per acre. After the land was granted, my lord, that is annexure R. Your lordship may kindly go to page number, annexure R.
Page?
Annexure A. Sorry. Annexure. 1 second. Annexure A, that is on dated 28/1/1955, 1955, Annexure A. You lost, we got it at page 10.
Yes.
Kindly, may I have permitted to read then, Milad? Sarkara.
Typed copy there, no, next.
I'm so
14.
typed copy ಇದೆ sir. ಇದೆ.
Typed copy in the.
Typed copy ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Typed copy next page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಹಕ್ಕಿನ ತರಹೆ ಅಥವಾ ಸ್ವಭಾವ. ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಓಬಯ್ಯ ಬಿನ್ ಓ ಕಣುಮಯ್ಯ ಸದ್ರಿ ದರಖಾಸ್ತುದಾರರಿಗೆ ಹಂಗಾಮಿ ಸಾಗುವಳಿಗೆ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾದ ಜಮೀನು ವಜಾ ಆಗಿದ್ದು 8 ಎಕರೆ ಒಂದಕ್ಕೆ 15 ರೂಪಾಯಿನಂತೆ ಕಿಮ್ಮತ್ತು ಶುಲ್ಕ ಏನು ಬರೆದ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುದಿಲ್ಲ. 239/3. I'm sorry, I am left with an assistant because he has gone on some vacation, some holiday, he has taken a holiday.
ಸ್ವಂತ ಕಿಮ್ಮತ್ತು ಶುಲ್ಕ.
Please, ಶುಲ್ಕ.
DL4 SPR 230
Yes.
ದಿನಾಂಕ 14/7/54.
ಓಬಯ್ಯ ಬಿನ್ ಕಣುಮಯ್ಯ ಅನ್ಸೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈತನು ಪೂರ ಹಣ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Please,
Yes, sir.
will you assist?
Yes, sir.
Please. Annexure A. I am unable to read this also.
Yes, we have read it, misters.
Please.
He has paid the money on 14/7/9.
Yeah,
14/7/1950 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಂಜೂರು ಆಗಿ ಈತನು
Yes.
ಪೂರ ಹಣ ಜಮಾ
Yes.
ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
That is the first record.
Yes.
But your lordship may kindly go to B. Annexure B, page 13.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Page 13. ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವರು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ writes a letter to the assistant commissioner on that date that no conditions have been, no records have been preserved. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ. ಯಾವ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ B, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 14 ನಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪ್ರಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ. ಹಕ್ಕು ಲಿಸ್ಟು, ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಹೆಸರು, ಜಮೀನು, ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ, ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರನ ಯಾವ ಜಾತಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದವನು, ನಾಯಕ ಬಿನ್ ಓಬಯ್ಯ 1954. ಜಮೀನು ಯಾರಿಂದ ಕೊಡಲ್ಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು? ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಂದ. ಜಮೀನು ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ನಿಬಂಧನೆ ಏನು? ನಿಬಂಧನೆ ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಣಿಸಿ. ಜಮೀನು ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಪರಭಾರೆ ಮಾಡಬಾರದು? ನಿಬಂಧನೆ ನಮೂದಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. ಜಮೀನು ಮಂಜೂರುದಾರರಿಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ದಿನಾಂಕದಂದು ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ? ನಮೂದು ಮೇಲಪ್ಪ ಬಿನ್ ಫಕೀರಪ್ಪ ಅವರಿಗೆ 15/4/1958. ಫಕೀರಪ್ಪನಿಗೆ subsequent buyer, the grantee sells it in the year 1958. Annexure C, page 15. This is the order of the assistant commissioner.
Sale was 15/4/1958.
Yes, 1958. The original grantee, original buyer sells it to one Fakirappa.
Yes.
Fakirappa for value under registered sale deed. Annexure C, ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ದರಖಾಸ್ತು ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಆದೇಶ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ತಾರೀಕು 17/4/54 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಶ್ರೀ ಓಬಯ್ಯ ಬಿನ್ ಕಣುಮಯ್ಯ ಗೋನೂರು ಇವರಿಗೆ 15 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಪರಭಾರೆ ಮಾಡಕೂಡದೆಂದು ಷರತ್ತಿನ ಮೇಲೆ ಗೋನೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮದ 176 ರಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಎಕರೆ 17 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಕೊಡಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಮೇಲಪ್ಪ ಸಣ್ಣ ಸೂರಪ್ಪ ಗೋನೂರು ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಈ ಷರತ್ತನ್ನು ಕಡೆಗಣಿಸಿ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ವರ್ಗ ಇವರ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ 1978 ಪ್ರಕಾರ 4 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಯಾಕೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಓಬಯ್ಯನವರಿಗೆ ಬಿನ್ ಹನುಮನ್ ಗೋನೂರು ಇವರಿಗೆ ಅಥವಾ ಅವರ ವಾರಸುದಾರರಿಗೆ ಹಿಂದಿರುಗಿಸಬಾರದೆಂದು ಕಾರಣ ಕೇಳಿ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಸಣ್ಣಶೂರಪ್ಪ ಗೋನೂರು ತಾರೀಕು 7/11/81 ನೋಟಿಸು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸದರಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಪಟ್ಟ ದಿನಾಂಕದಿಂದ 15 ದಿವಸದೊಳಗಾಗಿ ಷರತ್ತನ್ನು ಉತ್ತರವನ್ನು ಕೊಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳು ಸದರಿ ನೋಟಿಸನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/12/81 ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಅವರಾಗಲಿ ಅವರ ಅಥವಾ ಅವರ ಪರ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಧಿವಾದಿಗಳಾಗಲಿ ಈವರೆಗೂ ಉತ್ತರ ಬಂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾಗ್ಯೂ ಅವರ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲವಾದ್ದರಿಂದ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಲು ಏನೂ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲೆಂದು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಆದೇಶ ನೀಡಲು ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತೆ. ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅವರ ವರದಿಯ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರನು ನಾಯಕ ಜಾತಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ವರ್ಗದ ಕಾನೂನಿನ ಪರಿಮಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯು 17/4/54 ಮಂಜೂರಾದ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು 15/4/58 ಮತ್ತು 3/10/75 ಪರಬಾರೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಷರತ್ತಿನ ಉಲ್ಲಂಘನೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಮೀನುಗಳ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ನಿಷೇಧ 1978 ಪ್ರಕರಣ 5 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರನಿಗೆ ಹಿಂತಿರುಗಿಸಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. Kindly see. That order of the assistant commissioner was called.
875 you purchased it.
Yes.
From Fakirappa.
Fakirappa. He
Yes.
An appeal was filed before the deputy commissioner under the prescribed provisions. The deputy commissioner allows the appeal, setting aside the orders of the assistant commissioner for on his own reasons. But the reasons is, of course, it is not convincing. The deputy commissioner's reasons are not convincing. Anyway, the order was set aside. Order was upheld by the assistant commissioner. I have heard the arguments of the commissioner.
Counsels for both the parties and gone through.
Counsels for both the parties and through the records. Before going to the merits of the case, the first and foremost question to be considered is whether the disputed land is a granted land as defined in section so and so of the SCPTL Act 1978, wherein the granted land has been defined as any land granted by the government to a person belonging to any of the scheduled castes or scheduled tribes. But in this case, the respondent grantee belongs to Nayaka community, which has been declared as a scheduled caste recently by the government, but was not scheduled caste at the time of grant. For this reason, the provisions of the act is not applicable to this case. But I am not in agreement with that, the reasoning given by the deputy commissioner. Anyhow, the order is in my favor. The assistant commission order has been set aside. But I filed a writ petition. A writ petition bearing number before this honorable court in the ಯಾವ್ದಿತ್ತು? 3322 of 2016, page number OC ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Present.
33228 is this
Yeah.
matter only.
Yeah, that this is the matter, my lord,
Hmm.
before this and this honorable court. My lord,
So why are
the
you before
contention
this?
raised by my learned friend, the other side, that there are no records available, my lord, has to be disagreed. Because there are relevant documents on the basis of which the land was granted, and nature of the grant which was also made, there was no condition imposed at any point of time, and the land was sold away to the beneficiary for a value. Under these circumstances, the provisions of SCST Act is not applicable to the present case. That is the issue. But that is the case, my lord. I will stop at that. There, I don't think, please.
They filed, fourth respondent filed writ petition in WP 33452,
Yeah,
and that was remanded to the deputy commissioner.
that was remanded by the
And he passed an
beneficiary.
order on 13/4/2016.
Yeah, yeah.
Holding the assistant.
I have
order.
filed every document before. this
That
order.
you are challenging before this.
Yeah,
court. And that is annexure E.
yeah,
What is the reasoning in annexure E?
please. So, are you? Annexure E, please. That is the thing.
Open ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಇದು first alone.
But the deputy commissioner says that I have perused the documents. What are there is absolutely no discussion about what are the documents he has perused. There is no discussion at all. He simply says, I have perused. And then dismisses my plea. Annexure E.
Confirmation. ನೋಡಿ DC order ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ.
Yes.
Yes, that is the case, my lord. The deputy commissioner dismisses my appeal before this honorable court as against that I have approved this honorable court for the second time in present writ petition, challenging the order of the assistant commissioner, the order of the deputy commissioner also
Yes.
concurrent, please.
Yes, Mr. Siddhappa.
My lord, the land in question is a granted land.
Hmm.
And it was it was not challenged either before
Where is the grant order?
Grant
the
order.
grant
order.
the grant order
ನೀವು objections file ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ನ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಏನೋ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
That is my
Grant ಹೆಂಗ್
lord,
ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
it is a granted land, my lord. It is mentioned in the RTC extract.
Next year.
You have not produced any document.
My lord, the document which is, my lord, referred to in the RTC extracts, my lord, it is RR excess and index of lands. That is a revenue record shows that it is a granted land.
You have not produced records. You have chosen to just keep quiet and not file anything and contending otherwise. You should have filed it. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋ documents file ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ Mr. Dappa. Otherwise, if your documents are not there, we'll have to hold that you have not produced anything and reject your contention.
The documents are produced before the Assistant Commissioner, my lord, is referred to by the Assistant Commissioner stating that it is a granted land.
You have produced it before the, where is his application?
My lord, it is.
There is a grantee.
What did he produce before the Assistant Commissioner?
Assistant Commissioner ಮುಂದೆ file ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು, ಇದೆಯಾ? Grantee ಅಂತ ಏನೋ
Our application and
ಅವ್ರ application ಇದೇ document ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
there's no application. This was the suo motu action initiated by the Assistant Commissioner.
The my lord, under section 4, my lord, 4 and 5, the authority is suo motu because it is a special piece of legislation. Therefore, my lord, under the act, it is the duty of the even state to my lord take action. So as per that, they have taken action. And after
you have nothing to do, you are just sitting antira ನೀವು.
After looking into the revenue records and all that, the finding has been recorded that it is a granted land.
My lord, it
My
is
lord,
granted, but it is for the
Granted land
upset
means-
price, my lord. We have collected, my lord, column 9, my lord, MR. ಸದರಿ ದರಖಾಸ್ತು ದಾರನಿಗೆ ಹಂಗಾಮಿ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಮಂಜೂರು ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ವಜಾ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ ಜಮೀನು ವಜಾ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ my lord.
For a cost,
5 ಎಕರೆ ಒಂದಕ್ಕೆ 15
at a cost,
ಕಿಮ್ಮತ್ತು ಮೂಲಕ ನಂಬರ್ ದಿನಾಂಕ
price.
14/7/54 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿ ಈತನು ಹಣ ಪೂರ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾನೆ.
That is the extract earlier,
Please, my
which was there in the order. Annexure A ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋದು. Is a copy of this only.
please, my lord. Next one. And name also written, my lord, Obaya. Above that, my lord, Sarkar. Obaya bin Kanamaya.
This is not granted because he was belonging to the scheduled caste or scheduled tribe.
Please, my lord. And
This was
also,
at
my lord,
upset price.
we have collected 15 rupees per acre, my lord. It is per.
And why did the Assistant Commissioner issue this notice?
Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ papers. You have taken a wrong action.
Please, my lord. And Deputy Commissioner, my lord, he says in his order, my lord, ಇದು ಕಿಮ್ಮತ್ತು ಮೂಲಕ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು page 23, my lord. ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಲಭ್ಯವಾದ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ ತಾಲೂಕು ಗೋನೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 11ರಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನು
What
ಓಬಯ್ಯ
is the entry made in the RTC?
RTC.
Please.
ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದಿದೆಯಾ? ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್
ಓಬಯ್ಯ ಬಿನ್ ಕಣಮಯ್ಯ ಅಂತ.
ಇನ್ನು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಏನಂತ? How is it been granted?
ಇವರ ಆದೇಶದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ present practice ಇದೆ.
Mutation ಅಲ್ಲ? Obaya bin Kanamaya. ಹಂಗಾಮಿ ಸಾಗುವಳಿಗೆ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿದ್ದ ಜಮೀನು
ವಜಾ ಆಗಿರುವ
ವಜಾ ಆಗಿದ್ದು, it was cancelled.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಓದಿ. ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ಕಿಮ್ಮತ್ತು ಕಟ್ಟಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 54 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
5 ಎಕರೆ
ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ 14/7/54ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿ ಈತನು ಪೂರಾ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
That is first ಇದು ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ it was
That is ಹಂಗಾಮಿ ಆಯ್ತು. Next
the grant was cancelled.
ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್
ಆಗಿರೋ ಜಮೀನು ವಜಾ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ ವಜಾ ಆಯ್ತು?
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ನಂತರ ಕಿಮ್ಮತ್ತು ಮೂಲಕ ಕಟ್ಟಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ದರ್ಖಾಸ್ತ್ ವಜಾ ಆಯ್ತು, that you are not challenged it.
Yes. Subsequent ಆಗಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದನ್ನ
Confirm ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇದು
You have
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
paid 15 rupees.
Please.
Yes.
And it is confirmed and.
By
That's
for
ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
for value.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಈ
Some person, the same person was given the benefit of a sale.
He is a purchaser, my lord, unless that is there. How can he? He is a purchaser.
For a price, because ಕಿಮ್ಮತ್ತು ಮೂಲಕ
ಆಯ್ತು
Fourteen, 14/7/1954.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿನಾಥನ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಬಿಡಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಸಿದ್ದಪ್ಪ.
My lord, my submission to your lordship is, as per section 4 and 5 and object of the act is to, my lord, see that there, where it is in the instant case, it is a granted land and they have purchased the property. I am from me. So they cannot say that they have not purchased it. The question before
You have not been granted, your darkast was cancelled.
Yes.
Thereafter,
Darkast
you have
was
been allotted
cancelled.
the land
Hello,
by
your
paying
lordship,
15 rupees.
document to
per
be
acre.
read. Subsequently it is mentioned, ದಿನಾಂಕ 14/7/54 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿ ಈತನು ಪೂರ್ವ ಹಣ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
15 ರೂಪಾಯಿ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ,
grant ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅದು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ, ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್.
Grant.
ಮಂಜೂರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Grant is
ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್.
confirmed and grant.
ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ
Correct, it is not
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್.
ಮಂಜೂರು ಆಗಿ ಈತನು ಅದು that is for sale of 15 rupees.
Please.
No, no,
Sale at
sale
a
of-
upset
No,
price.
my lord, your lordship ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
And
ಕಿಮ್ಮತ್ತು is not a sale because it is under the act, it is defined. What is the ಕಿಮ್ಮತ್ತು?
where is your Sagolli chit indicating that you have been granted as per, because you are belonging to the scheduled caste and scheduled tribe?
Scheduled tribe.
Nayaka and scheduled tribe.
ಹೌದು.
So where is that order of grant? You have not produced it.
My lord, that is, my lord, assistant commissioner, my lord, and tahsildar. My lord, they are
ನಿಮ್ದು
so.
ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸಿದ್ದಪ್ಪ?
My
It's
lord,
for the assistant
granting,
commissioner ಅಂತ
my
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
lord,
ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ.
your
You have
lordship
not
kindly
filed
see
your
this.
objection, not filed any documents, nothing you have done.
I will file my objection, my lord, in this case, but whereas before the assistant commissioner or the deputy commissioner, this plea was not raised.
The document which is there before us indicates that only it's a sale in your favor.
No,
Not a
sale, not a
granted
sale, my lord, not a sale. It is not at all a sale.
That may be your view, not our view.
That is not the sale.
Yes. Third.
15 rupees is not, my lord, consideration amount.
That was fixed in the year 1954.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. An application, the assistant commissioner, Chitradurga district, had earlier issued a notice to the petitioner, to the husband of the petitioner, number one, and father of, to the petitioner, sorry, Sanna Surapala, the deceased petitioner number one, on 7/11/81, stating that the land in survey number 176, for the land measuring 4 acres.
May I make one submission, my lord, in the
Yes.
lordship? That your lordship is, I have not filed any objection to your lordship proceeding. My submission to your lordship, my lord, kindly grant me 2 days time, I will file my objection and because it is only for
After
securing the
argument,
records.
You cannot say this, Mr. Dappa.
ಇಲ್ಲ, it is
ಮುಂಚೆ
today.
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ
Argument ಆಗಿ we are holding it against you, then you come up with this kind of submission. Sorry, we can't entertain that.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮೇಲೆ one submission, your lordship.
Sorry.
Today your lordship is directed to produce the record to the assistant commissioner.
We have
Then-
heard all of you. We are dictating the order. At that time, you are making this
ಅಲ್ಲ, your
submission.
lordship.
It's not a fair submission, Mr. Dappa. Please don't make these kind of submissions.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು
Requiring us to reject.
circumstances I am making this submission is, your lordship may reject it.
ನಿಮಗೆ
But-
8 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಟೈಮ್ ಇತ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. Don't please do this. After hearing, we are not going to adjourn it. Third.
So then, my lord, I may make one submission, my lord.
Yes.
The finding recorded by the deputy commissioner, my lord.
Hmm.
And also your lordship kindly see the grounds raised in the writ petition.
Hmm.
Whether they are making the raise that ground, what your lordship now they are saying. 3 page para 13 is the grounds, madam.
Yes. Ground number C is there.
Ground number C, the relevant revenue records will clearly demonstrate that the suit land was initially granted to the father of the 4th respondent herein. Later, for want of compliance, necessary orders or the said order of grantee has been cancelled.
Hmm.
Cancellation, there is no order, my lord. And ultimately, the suit land was been sold away to the grand. There is no order in this regard. Father of the fourth respondent. There is no order as such he has produced before the court. Another ground is that when the suit land is sold away to the father by the government of there is no document at all to sold away. They have a registered document or anything to say that it was sold away.
Yes.
They have not produced any document even before the Adjournment Commission and the Deputy Commissioner to say so. In the absence of any documents before your lordship, their contention cannot be accepted.
Where is your Sagoli chit? Where is your grant order? First, you give us
The
that.
grant order is admitted fact. Grant has
That has been cancelled is also admitted fact.
that has been cancelled. Thereafter, subsequently, it was granted.
Yes, Mr. Dappa, let us now dictate our order.
Your lordship kindly note.
We'll address your arguments, don't worry.
Yes.
ಇವ್ರು ರಿಟರ್ನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಈ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್
I am arguing on the basis of your.
Now both of you may take your seat.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
7/11/1981, contending that there is a violation of the grant order made in favor of Obaya bin Anumaya.
Kanumaya. It is Mela Kanumaya. Original
Kanumaya.
records,
Illi
please.
Anumaya antide. Kanumaya.
AC order like that, Mela. It is a original.
Obaya bin Kanmaya man.
Kanumaya.
Kanumaya.
Kanmaya ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರು.
And as such, the deceased first petitioner was called upon to show cause as to why the said land need not be resumed under section 5 of the Karnataka SC/ST Zones of Prohibition Act. The notice having been served, no response having been received from the deceased first petitioner, the Assistant Commissioner, while its order dated 23/4/1982, holding that there was a grant in favor of Obaya on 17/4/1954, which was violated on account of a sale deed executed by him in favor of one Mr. Fakirappa on 15/4/1958. And thereafter, a sale in favor of the first petitioner on 3/10/75 directed the resumption of the land. The said order of the Assistant Commissioner came to be challenged before the Special Deputy Commissioner Chitradurga in PTL bracket A 139/84/85. The Deputy Commissioner set aside the order of the Assistant Commissioner, though on the ground that Obaya, son of Kanmaya, was belonging to the Nayaka community, which was not a scheduled caste as on the date of the grant, but has been incorporated, included in the category of scheduled caste only thereafter. This order came to be challenged by the
Grantee mala.
Sanna Surappa.
Grantee.
This order came to be challenged by the grantee in WP number
33452, Mela. 33452.
452 of 2000, 3345 of 2000.
Please, Mela.
And this court had remanded the matter to the Deputy Commissioner for fresh consideration. The Deputy Commissioner, while its impugned order dated 13/4/2016, being of the opinion that there was a grant in favor of Obaya and the sale is in violation of the said grant, directed the resumption of the land, which is under challenge before this court by the purchaser. Shri R. Swaminathan, that counsel for the petitioner would submit that though there was the initial grant in favor of the father of respondent number 4, the said grant had been cancelled and thereafter the land was allotted to respondent number 4 at absurd price of rupees 15 by referring to the mutation raised extract number 9 of 5455 produced at annexure A to the writ petition. His submission is that the grant having been cancelled on account of violation, the said cancellation not having been challenged, the allotment of the land being made at the upset price of ₹15, which was paid by respondent number 4, there was no grant made for a person belonging to a depressed class or the like, which could be considered to be a grant in terms of section 4 and section 5 of the PTCL Act. On this ground, he submits that not only the land being sold at an upset price, there being no prohibition for alienation thereof, the allottee of the land sold the same in the year 1958, while the registered sale dated 15/4/1958 in favor of one Mr. Fakirappa, who in turn sold the same to the first petitioner by registered sale dated 3/10/1975. The grant not being made in favor of a person belonging to scheduled caste or scheduled tribe, and there being no restriction for sale, no prohibition for sale, the sale having been effected cannot be challenged. In this regard, he also relies upon the endorsement issued by Tahsildar Chitradurga dated 3/4/1981, produced at Annexure B to the writ petition. And relying on the same, he submits that the Tahsildar has categorically stated there is no prohibition for sale of the property, there is no restriction for the same, and the Tahsildar has admitted the sale executed in favor of Fakirappa on 15/4/1958. These aspects he submits have not been taken into consideration by the Deputy Commissioner, merely on the ground that an earlier grant had been made, which had been, he has held that it's a granted land, even though the grant was not in favor of a person belonging to a scheduled caste or scheduled tribe. Furthermore, the said grant having been cancelled and the land being sold at an upset price, the provision of section 4 of the PTCL Act would not apply. Shri B.M. Siddhappa, learned counsel, appearing for respondent number 4, would submit that the fact that the notice has been issued by the Assistant Commissioner indicating that it's a granted land is sufficient to hold that it's a granted land and is not required for the respondent to produce any grant certificate or the like, including a Sagwali check before this court to establish the grant. He submits that the mutation raised number 9 of 1954-55 itself having categorically stated that there was a Darkast land, the grant having been made to a person belonging to a person belonging to a scheduled caste or scheduled tribe, the PTCL Act would be applicable, and as such, the order passed by the Deputy Commissioner is proper and correct. Innenu, Mr. Siddhappa?
That is Angami anta kottidare ಮೊದಲು Angami grant. Angami grant ಆದ ಮೇಲೆ ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಪಡಿಸಿ. That is only temporary mother. ಅದ್ರಾಗೆ annexure ಏನಲ್ಲಿ
submission is the grant which has been granted was a temporary grant which has been cancelled. Thereafter the land having been
granted.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಬರಲ್ವೇ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದಾದ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು
ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಉಳಿಯಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ನ.
ಹಂಗಾಮಿ ಆಗಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 14 ₹15 ಅಂತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕಾಯಂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Temporary grant has been cancelled and the land allotted, which would inure to the benefit of respondent number 4, since there is an admission of a grant having been made. The above being the disputes between the parties, this court wide order dated 23/1/2020 had directed the production of the original records to ascertain if there's indeed a grant made or not. Though belatedly, today the records have been produced and the matter was taken up for hearing. Learned Additional Advocate General would, by referring to the original records, submit that annexure A, which has been produced, is a copy of the original record, and that there is no grant order which is available
Please.
on the file of the government. Therefore, no grant has been made. What has been done is a allotment of the land at a upset price of ₹15,
Please.
which amounts to sale, and as such,
There was no conditions imposed, my lord.
and further that there is no condition imposed
Please,
prohibiting the sale of the property
please, my lord.
for any particular time or otherwise. On inquiry as to how the earlier Assistant Commissioner had issued a notice and proceeded with the matter, if there was no grant, she submits that there is nothing
Please, my
on
lord.
record for her to make a submission today. Heard so and so perused. The short question which would arise for consideration is whether Section 4 and Section 5 of the PTCL Act would apply to a land which is not a granted land. In the present matter, a perusal of mutation raised entry number 9 of 5455 would categorically indicate that there was a temporary grant made in favor of father of respondent number 4, which came to be cancelled, and thereafter the property allotted at a upset price of ₹15 per acre, which was so paid by the father of respondent number 4. A perusal of the order of the Deputy Commissioner dated July 1985 would indicate that the Nayaka community to which the respondent number 4 belongs to was not declared a scheduled caste as on 1954-55. If that be so, it cannot be accepted that the allotment of land, either as the alleged grant of land in the year 1954-55 and or the allotment thereof at a upset price, is made to a person belonging to a scheduled caste or a scheduled tribe category. For the act to be applicable, the
What set
original
aside
grant,
DC order set aside agide.
yes,
DC order set aside agide adu.
set aside agide, but the factual aspect cannot be disproved. Though the said order of the Deputy Commissioner has been set aside, the aspect of the Nayaka community being included as a scheduled caste much later.
Scheduled
is
tribe,
not in
my lord,
dispute.
not caste. Scheduled tribe.
Scheduled tribe, scheduled caste and scheduled caste bracket scheduled tribe is not in dispute.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು 2000 ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಕವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ನ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಅದು ಇವನ್ ಅದು ಇದಾಗಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಇಟ್ ರಿಲೇಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ದಿ ಇದು ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ನಾಗ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
The grant,
ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
the alleged grant, which is claimed to have been made in favor of the father of respondent number 4, therefore cannot be said to be a grant made taking into consideration that he belongs to a scheduled tribe category. That apart, the fact remains that even the temporary grant has been cancelled, which has not been challenged by respondent number 4 or his father. In fact, the allotment of land being made for an upset price of ₹15, suppose the cancellation has been accepted by the father of respondent number 4, who has paid the said upset price and thereafter enjoyed the property. Thus, the documents on record, including the original documents which have been, original records which have been produced, would not establish that there's any grant made in favor of the father of respondent number 4. Post the allotment of land, even as per the, even the allotment of land at upset price is not accompanied by any condition or prohibition of sale. Thus, there is no
Violation of section.
embargo on the father of respondent number 4 to have sold a property in favor of Fakirappa on 15/4/1958, even if it were to be granted land,
Please.
which it is not. There being no such prohibition, the sale on 15/4/1958 being valid, the subsequent sale made by Fakirappa in favor of the deceased first petitioner on 3/10/1975 cannot also be faulted with. Thus, I answer point number 1 by the point raised by holding that the PTCL Act would not apply to a allotment or grant of land to a person though belonging to the scheduled caste or scheduled tribe, if the allotment initially was not made on the ground that he belonged to on the fact that he belonged to a scheduled caste or scheduled tribe. Apart from the above, in the present matter, there's being no grant and there being no prohibition of sale, even on facts, the notice issue and the Assistant Commissioner could not have issued the notice dated 7/11/1981, which has set the above litigation in process, and the said litigation has continued for nearly 50 years, nearly 40 years. It was required for the Assistant Commissioner to examine, verify, ascertain whether the land was granted land which would come under the provision of the Act, and only thereafter issued the notice. This issue also arises on account of the revenue records not being maintained properly. It is but required for the Principal Secretary Revenue Department to institute a mechanism of making necessary entries in the revenue records so that these kind of situations do not arise. In that view of the matter, the Principal Secretary Revenue Department, in conjunction and association with the Principal Secretary E-Governance Department, is directed to ensure that necessary entries as available in the original records are made in the computerized RTCs, mutation registers, as also to ensure that all the entries are digitized, all the registers, including the Darkhast register, are digitized and make available for the general public, as also cross-linked by way of hyperlinking, so that the necessary entry made, so that any entry made in the RTC could be accessed, referring to entry made in any other register can be accessed by such hyperlink, and that the officers of the Revenue Department would be able to ascertain the truthfulness and veracity of the document before initiating any action. A detailed project report to be submitted before this court within 4 weeks' time from today.
Please, Madam.
For all the aforesaid reasons, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. A certiorari is issued, the order dated so and so at Annexure E is hereby quashed. Though the above petition is disposed, relist on 26 July for report to be submitted by the Principal Secretary. The AGA is directed to bring the above order to the notice of the Principal Secretary Revenue Department and the Principal Secretary E-Governance Department.
Please, compliances.
The records are returned back to the current AGA.
Serial number 54. Nagaraj.
There is something.
Take up this matter next week.
You ready, na?
Swami,
You ready?
I'm ready.
Though counsel for the petitioner is present and ready to address his argument, the counsel for respondent seeks for a short accommodation to get ready and address his arguments. Released on 21st June, it is made clear that no further adjournment will be granted.
Serial number 58.
Serial number 19.
None appears for the petitioner, though called twice. It appears that the petitioner is not interested in prosecuting the matter. Petition is dismissed for non-prosecution.
59.
I appeal for the respondent.
Yes, Mr. Vinay. Who would want to start, Mr. Janardhan or Mr. Vinay?
Mr. Janardhan will start.
Our start, madam. Yes. One new petitioner, one our petitioner, adike.
It has to go back, my lord, because there is no finding whether I am a grantee or not. So the only purpose is matter has to go back only. Otherwise, Mr. Janardhan also will not be. It will not be helpful to him also, because if I have no grant, his sale also will be null and void. And there's no finding of fact on the grant. Granted
No
to me.
finding.
No finding. It says I have got a 5-year grant, after which they say there is no documents available.
Michael Mathadi, our book.
Madam, may I state the facts?
Do you agree with what Mr. Vinay is saying, that it has to go back? You don't agree?
I mean, not because of the Supreme Court decision. What he says is that even for the sake of the land has been granted under the SC/ST Act also, then also this latest decision of the Supreme Court, it has come after 50 years. So that fact, because if Lordship could take into consideration that may.
Then the issue of the amendment will come about.
Amendment also, then that decision has also answered that even if there is no, the Honorable Supreme Court said, when there is no limitation in the statute prescribed, that should be reasonable. But here they said there is no limitation. That's all the amendment made.
You are the purchaser, huh?
Yes.
But then you'll have to challenge that amendment. Because today, if we are deciding whether the amendment is retrospective, retroactive,
amendment
come into.
That is also what I bring notice is the Supreme Court said that if there is no limitation prescribed under the statute, then that should be a reasonable time. That is what they said. But here they say there is no limitation. That's all.
That is what they said. But now that intervening circumstance, the amendment is there.
Yes. That is what the Supreme Court has said. Hello, amendment.
You are taking the risk.
No, let me challenge it because I don't.
If you challenge it, then we will have to answer it.
Yes.
If you don't challenge it, we don't need to answer it.
I'll challenge it because let us not.
We'll only apply it and say, now we are bound by it.
And also that this court also had some observed that another decision I'll find out and I'll also challenge it formally.
That counsel for the petitioner in WP
Act of
086 of 2018 seeks for and is granted a week's time to challenge
that Act 7 that is
27/7/23 released on 21st. Once the amendment admele your objections so
Yes.
list all ready madidra madam.
Ready, I have given to court officer, my lord.
Estidaವೆ?
Very few, my lord, 10 matters was.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Please, my lord. Now I have to add up this petition.
ಎಲ್ಲರಲ್ಲೂ whichever it is, if it's only on the question of limitation.
Yes, my lord.
All of you will have to challenge the act.
That is true. But anyhow, I am having my own say to the court, that is, the Supreme Court has answered that issue. But anyhow, I don't want to take that risk, my lord. Yes.
If you challenge it, then we can say Supreme
Yes.
Court has answered
Yes.
it.
Not right.
If you don't challenge it, we can't say that.
Court will have to, may not be able to give finding.
We won't be able to give a finding.
All right, my lord, let us check.
So in whichever matters, if your matters are there where it is only on limitation.
Yes, ma'am.
Not on whether grantee or
No,
not
no,
a grantee,
no,
adella
no.
bere.
Only on limitation.
Only on limitation idre, then you will have to challenge the act.
Yes, that is what they are introduced now, 23. That,
Challenge Marty, then we are anyway considering those matters.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, it is not only with regard to limitation. What the second respondent has held is that there is no grant available. First, he has to establish there is a grant. So
Mr. Vinay, you are appearing for the grantee.
Allah,
Yes.
he is the granting.
You are appearing for the grantee.
Yes. Sir.
Yes. And
So-
there is no grant. There is no grant.
There is no grant.
Then also, sir.
There is no grant. That's what the DC says. Sir.
But anyhow, it is a Nayak community, Lordship also said. But,
Yeah, just that we are putting it across, not that we are saying anything right now. If you are saying there's no grant, then this act only will not apply.
Then it goes back to the state, my lord. As per the second respondent's order, it goes back to the state and that's the order passed. My lord.
Why should it go back to this state? If the act does not apply,
yes.
whoever sold it out of his own ownership.
No, my lord.
The
The
government
court- court holds
4 and
that.
5 will not apply.
No, the court holds, the second respondent holds that it is a temporary grant, so it belongs to the state. It was only for 5 years. It was not with a condition, it was not a grant for upset price or anything. It was has to go back to the state within 5 years. So the state is the owner of the property. Neither I get it nor he gets it.
That issue will be decided by this court so far between me and the.
So then you have no role to play.
Now, that, my lord, this court had directed the AC and DC to inquire into whether there is a grant or not and remanded the matter. They have come out with the same order. It has to go back for an inquiry because this is a matter which has to be inquired by the lower officials, my lord. Fact finding is not
Granted
given.
land or not a granted land.
My lord,
Fact finding has not been given.
I'll get the records and I'll submit here.
It's not a granted land.
Yes.
Yes.
Only submission made by Mr. Vinay Swamy is that it was a temporary grant
Again, it is resumed to
and
government.
it has to go back.
Please, my lord. it
So what
taken.
is the effect of the expiry of the temporary grant?
That I'll find out from the records, my lord, then
So if it is indeed a temporary grant,
please, my lord.
Not the assistant commissioner finding is no,
no grant.
because no records has been produced to prove that. So without original records, he can't give such a conclusion and come to a conclusion relying upon the decision of the various decisions rendered by this court and said without original, it is not possible to say that it's a granted land.
I have produced a Salgodi
ಎಲ್ಲ
check of
documents ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇರತ್ತೆ, ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದೆ
Not,
that before the assistant commissioner and also before the deputy commissioner, such a grant certificate or by Tahsildar has not been produced at all.
I have produced, my lord. I have produced a photocopy.
He has
It is on-
produced the copy, not the.
Produced
that
the
is what
copy.
the- That
It's
is
on
what
record.
the.
But even that you say is a temporary grant.
5 years,
that is what
5
he
years.
says.
That is their, my lord, they had to dig out
Accepting
the.
your entire submission, you are only a temporary grantee
Yes,
who has sold the property.
yes.
Yes, my lord. That has to be, subsequently what has happened, they are not able to produce those.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಸಿಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ವಿನಯ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಜನಾರ್ದನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
Principle is
ಇದೀವಿ.
none- one can.
Only thing you will succeed in saying is that Mr.
Land-
Janardhan should not get anything.
Yes,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
that's all.
I have been telling Mr. Janardan we can.
That's the only thing.
Yes, my lord.
You want the state to get rather than Mr. Janardhan's client.
Yes, my lord.
Then it is a good case for you to settle. At least you will get something.
Exactly. my lord.
That
I
land
have
can
been
be
telling
utilized
that.
for public purpose, my lord, then money can, yes, my lord. It is a temporary grant means, my lord. Definitely it is resumed back to the government.
68, I am there from position. Let us see how it could be.
If you have to act on the problem that will arise there, Mr. Vinay, is if it is accepted, if they have to resume it, they have to do it within a reasonable time.
Correct. That is what I am submitting
So
before.
it won't go to the state.
Yes.
Then, my lord, the issue is there should be an adjudication on that.
Anyhow, my lord.
We leave it to the wisdom of both of you. If you want to settle, you settle. Otherwise, we'll deal with it.
I've been.
From what you are saying right now, it looks like a better case to settle than invite the government in.
Mr. Janardan is not liberal at all. That's the only problem with it.
Huh?
I've been telling Mr. Janardan to see that some settlement is arrived.
No,
But he is sticking to the merits.
if in the outside chance, if it goes to the government, then you will not have anything. Don't be so,
No, no, I am not anything.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
List on 21st.
And then you get the trend over. Take one more page, write down this number, and this is for compliance. One second. ಊಟ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Ajay Kumar ಬೇಕಾ?
Compliances. Compliances.
99 80 16 13 37. Ajay Kumar. 40. So 21/6.
Here, this food and complaint. Serial number 45. Madam, one ನಿಮ್ದು direction.
45 28/6.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು DC ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. DC ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಈಗ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ಸ್
32 notice to respondents.
RTC petition ಇಲ್ಲ
Next day 23/8.
ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
62 ಇದೆ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಏನೇನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ, ಹಂಗಾಮಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 50 rupees ಈ ಕೇಸಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂಗೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ, ಇನ್ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಅವಾಗ ಈಗ ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಜನರಲ್ ಕಾಮನ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಒಂದು ಈ ಸುತ್ತುವಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಬರ್ಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕಾಮನ್ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಾಡಿ 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 ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ?
ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇನ್ 2 days
ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ನಂಬರ್
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದು.
ಹಳೆ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇ
ಇವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಈಗ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ RTC ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಇದೆ,
ಮುಟೇಶನ್ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಎಸ್, ಅದನ್ನ ಇವ್ರದೊಂದು ಚೆಕ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವು. ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇನ್ 3 days ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನಿಮಗೆ WP ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಅದರ ಇದನ್ನ ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನೋಡಿ ಹಿಂಗೆ ತರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಆ ಕಾಂತರಾಜ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ರು, AC ಅವರು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇದ್ದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೂ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಈಗ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆ ಈ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಗೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಹಳ ತಪ್ಪಪ್ಪ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೇ ಅದು, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್, ಬಟ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಎನಿ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಫ್ರೀ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. ಒನ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ. ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ನನಗೆ ತಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ 26th 28th ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 month 4 weeks ಎಲ್ಲರಲ್ಲೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವ್ರು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲು ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ತಂದು ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ. ಈ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿನೆಲ್ಲ ಕಳ್ಸೋದು. ಮಧುಗಿರಿ. ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಆಚೆ WP ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೀರಿ. ಕೇಸ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕೊಂಡಲ್ಲ ನನ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. WP ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಬರ್ತಿದೀವಿ. 21ಕ್ಕೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಡೈಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಡೈಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಡೈಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ರೀಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ದು
ಇವಾಗ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
WP ನಂಬರ್ ಅದನ್ನೇ night ಇದನ್ನ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಹಾ ಡೈಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ ಕೇಸ್ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ 7th ಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 7th ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಿಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅದ್
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ನಾನು ಡೈಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಹೌದಾ? ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ WP ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ತರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ, ಏನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. WP ನಂಬರು ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು?
ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಇತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತಿಗಿಲ್ಲ.
7th ಗೆ ಇತ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
7th ಗಿತ್ತು 49447. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದಿರೋದು? ಚನ್ನಗಿರಿ. ಇದು ಇವತ್ತು ತಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಒನ್ ಕೇಸ್.
49447.
49447. ಚನ್ನಗಿರಿ ರಿಟರ್ನ್.
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವತ್ತಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇತ್ತಾ?
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಬಂದಿದ್ರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಕಾಣಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಅವ್ರು.
ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಫಾಲೋ
ನಾವು ಅವ್ನು ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂತ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 1 ಕೇಳಿ.
ನಂಬರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಫೈಲ್ಸ್
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು WP ಇದೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಇಡ್ಸ್ಬಿಡು ಐತೆ ನೋಟ್ಸ್. ಕಡಿಕೆ ರೆಸಿಪಿಗಳು ಬೇರೆ ಕಡಿಕೆ ಕನ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್.
Serial number 62 is 1.
62.
And for respondent 1, my lord. Adjournment.
Have you informed the petitioner?
We will inform.
Will ಬೇಡ. Inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು objection ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕರೆದವಾಗ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಸದಿಕ್? ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಪಾಸ್ಔಟ್
230 matters. List number 2, serial number 1. MP Srikanth.
Insofar as this matter is concerned, Lord, the review, my lords, is against the order passed by the Honorable Court in petition 24752 of 2023. My lords, if your lordships remember, in respect of KVG Dental College, my lord, certain students, my lords, were before this honorable court. And, my lord, their earlier petition was dismissed, that they suppressed. And my lords submitted that the management had kept them in dark. In fact, my lords, this review is by the management. My lord, to say that, my lords, it is not as such. My lord, the main matter, my lord, is listed on my lord's 18th. If this can be taken up on that day, my lords, there are minor objections, my lords, which I'll
There are
complete.
7 objections.
Yes, my lords,
When is that matter?
18th, my lords.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇದು?
ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. If we are permitted, my lords, I will do it. There are minor objections, my lords, which will come.
At the request of counsel for the petition, released on 18th.
Please, my lords, may
at
make
2:30 PM.
an observation that, my lords, I'll be permitted to comply the objections, my lords.
In the meanwhile, counsel for the petitioner is permitted to comply with the office object. If the order upload ಆಗಿ file ಹೋಗೋದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಬೇಗ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Serial number 2. Venkatesh R. Bhagat.
ಇವತ್ತು
For the respondent number 1.
ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Compromise.
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್.
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಅದ್ರ ಮುಂಚೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ. D6ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಸಾರ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್. 7, 8, 9.
7, 8 and
7, 8, 9 are the wife and children of respondent number 6. For that, I am filing a memo for dispensation of.
where are they? Nobody has entered appearance for them.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು, ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
You have filed ವಕಾಲತ್ now.
Yes.
ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ಕೊಡಿ. Respondent number 6 has expired.
Yes, my lord.
And 7 and 8 are her legal heirs.
6, yes, ma'am. 7, 8, 9. 7 is wife, 8, 9 are children.
9 ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Only 7, 8 ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 3 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Who expired?
6 expired.
What's her name?
ಗುರುವೇಗೌಡ.
6 is Shobha, wife of Guruvegowda. Guruvegowda ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ವೈಟ್ನರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ನಾಗರಾಜು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಶೋಭಾ.
ಅದು
7, 8 ಅವರು.
ಓಕೆ, 6 ಇದೆ. ಶೋಭಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶೋಭಾ,
Shobha 6,
ಅರ್ಪಿತಾ ಅವರ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಶೋಭಾ 6, ಅನು 7, ಅರ್ಪಿತಾ 8. 9 ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಗೆ 6ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. 6 ಗುರುವೇಗೌಡ ಡೆಡ್
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಫೀಸ್ ಇಂದ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನೋಟ್, ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಶೋಭಾ ಇಸ್ ಅಲೈವ್ ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು, ಅವ್ರು 3 ಜನ ಇವರಿಗೆ ವಕಾಲತ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ R6 cannot be dead. R6 is Shobha. Postal share ಯಾರ್ದಮ್ಮ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒರಿಜಿನಲಿ ನಾನು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ R6 ಹುಚ್ಚ ಮಂದಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
19/1/2019.
19/1/2019 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು?
ಗುರುವೇಗೌಡ.
ಗುರುವೇಗೌಡ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಗುರುವೇಗೌಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಟ್ನರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ನೀವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, process fee. He had expired prior to the filing of the petition, appeal. Looks like that. ಯಾವಾಗ, when did Guruvegowda expire? ಯಾರ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಒಂದ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಭಗತ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಗುರುವೇಗೌಡನೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಡೆಗೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹುಚ್ಚಮ್ಮನಿಗೆ ತೆಗಿದ್ವಿ.
ಗುರುವೇಗೌಡ ನೀವು ವೈಟ್ನರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಅಂಡ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೇಮ್ಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ಡ್ ಶೋಭಾ is 6.
Yes.
ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. See the papers.
Yes, ma'am.
And
The
correct
next,
your
minute,
things properly.
regarding response number 4,
Huh.
I am filing the dispensation already filed, my lord, because the parties have compromised. Response four,
Rangegowda,
4A, 4B, 4C.
D and E.
Yes, my lord. Our dispensation already hakidin.
The suit for declaration.
Yes. He is a purchaser from appellant's father. He sold it to the
For dismissal of appeal against R4 to E.
4A to E, my lord.
Memo dated 3rd. The memo has been filed by the appellant seeking for dismissal of the appeal against respondent number 4A to E. In that view of the matter, the appeal against respondent number 4A to E is dismissed at the sole risk, cost and peril of the appellant. Needless to say, any orders passed in the present appeal will not be binding on respondent number 4A to E.
Then, my lord, serial number 567, 3 IS have been filed to bring LRs of the respondent number 2, who died, and it must be 2A, but we have filed as 3, my lord.
Respondent number 3.
Death ಈಗಿನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 2 ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗಿನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರೀ 5 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. 6 ನೀವು ಗುರುವೇಗೌಡ ನೋಡ್ದಾಕಿದ್ರೆ
ಹೌದು
7 ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು 6 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲು ಹುಚ್ಚಮ್ಮ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ತೆಗೆದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟ್ಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ BR ಕೃಷ್ಣಮೂರ್ತಿ ಇಸ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3.
ಅದು 2, ನಾನು 2ಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾನು 3 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ. ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ರಂಗಸ, ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ಡ್
2 ವೆಂಕಟೇಗೌಡ.
ಇದು IA 3 is for whom?
ವೆಂಕಟೇಗೌಡ. His son is Chandrasekhar is coming on record.
IA 3 of 24. ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಗೌಡನಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ವೆಂಕಟೇಗೌಡ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ಡ್, ಅವ್ರ ಮಗ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ.
ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಇಷ್ಟು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್? During the pendency of the above matter, respond number 2, G. Venkategowda expired on 5/5/2020.
Yes.
Hence, IA 1, 2 and 3 of 2024 have been filed. However, by notice also had been ordered. However, by inadvertence, the
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Agilva,
ಅವ್ರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
by inadvertence, learned counsel for the appellant submit that G. Venkategowda has been shown as respond number 3 when he in fact is respond number 2. Who accepts notice?
2A.
You accept. ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ಬರಿಬೇಕು? Kashyap and Nayak accepts notice for the person named in IA number 3 of 2024 on IA 1, 2 and 3 of 2024. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 1 of 2024, the delay of 683 days is condoned, subject to payment of cost of rupees.
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕೇನಾದ್ರು.
ಐ ಲೀವ್ ಇಟ್ ಯು
1000 to the advocates clerks benevolent fund.
ಸಹಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Why we are allotting cost to the benevolent fund is that they can buy some computers and then do e-filing ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ help ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ.
Now I will carry out the amendment and also filing the amended cost.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. By allowing IA 2 of 2024, the abatement in respect of respond number 2 is set aside. By allowing IA 3 of 2024, the person named therein is brought on record as respond number 2A. 2A ಆಯಿತು. 1 served.
1ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಕಾಲ
3
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿಗೆ.
3ಗೆ ಕಶ್ಯಪ್ ನಾಯಕ್. 4 deleted. 5 ನಾಗರಾಜು served.
5, 7, 8, 9ಗೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಇವಾಗ 6, 7, 8 ಅದು.
ಹೌದು.
When did Gurvegowda expire? The memo of deletion ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. In view of the same, there will be no requirement of making payment of process fee in respect of respond number 4A to E. ಗುರುವೇಗೌಡ ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಆದ್ರು ಬೇಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಂದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಂದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
We have to record somewhere that he expired on so and so date, and because you have deleted him actually.
My lord, already I am telling you, LRs are already on the record, not deleted.
Correct, but Guruvegoda is not there.
Yes, sir.
On the record, Guruvegoda is not there.
Not there, but notice is ordered by this honorable court. Shara has come. For that purpose, I filed that application.
That was given because you gave process like that.
Yes.
So that won't inure to your benefit.
Yes.
On earlier occasion, when notice was ordered on the respondents, the learned counsel for the appellant had submitted postal covers and process memo for service of notice on one Guruvegoda. And the postal shara returned with the endorsement dead, deceased. And it's for that reason that the matter was being adjourned to take steps to bring the legal representative deceased, respondent number 6, Guruvegoda, on record. A perusal of the cause title would indicate that Guruvegoda is not a party to these proceedings. And in fact, his name, whitener has been applied to his name in the cause title. And the array of parties after that has been renumbered as respondent number 6 to 8. Learned counsel for the appellant and the respondents, Shri Kashyap and Nayak, has filed wakalatnama for respondent number 6, 7, and 8. Both the counsel and respondent counsel for the appellant and counsel for respondent number 6, 7, 8 submit that Guruvegoda had expired prior to filing of the appeal, and respondent number 6, 7, and 8 are the wife and children of late Guruvegoda. And it is for that reason that they were arrayed as parties. It's for that reason. There are also parties there. It is for that reason. The submission is placed on record. Hence, there would be no requirement to take steps to bring the legal representative of Shri Guruvegoda on record.
I have to carry out amendment to bring 2A.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ already.
ಅದು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ.
Compromise ಏನು? Where are the parties?
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. I will carry out the amendment.
Yes.
And file the amended cost title.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಬಿಡು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಧಾರವಾಡ. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಿಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Dharwad bench matter.
Page 9 is your lordship's order. Page 10. Para 3 man.
Yes.
Well, kindly turn to page 18 annexure C. 2020 amendment.
18.
Page number 18. 18. Well, this is my lord amendment to rule 13. Kindly turn to page 19. It is with regard to compensate renewal. Page 19. They are restricted for 10 years, 2 terms to the compensate renewal for 10 years.
Years total.
Total for my lord transfer of license on compensate renewal. This is my lord not my lord one compensate renewal. Well, it is from 2008. I am my lord. It is a society. It is a society which I am running. My lord, there is no my lord, time restriction. This amendment was brought to for only for renewal of compensate renewal on the death of original license. It says, my lord, page 19, minimum period of 10 years, 2 validity period.
Rules code here.
My lord, I have rules.
PDS.
So your license will be in perpetuity is your contention.
Yes, my lord, because my lord, it is for 5 years, it will be renewed. In 2020, my lord, the amendment was brought. It was 3 years. No, my lord, it was made as 5 years. Next page, ma'am. Next page. That page only. First page itself. 5 years it was made out.
Kodi. Order code 2016. Kodi. Clause 7 alla.
My lord, clause 6 is authorization. Which is for priority, which should be given to the society, first priority.
How many years have you completed now?
My lord, from 2008, I am running.
So that is more than 15 years.
My lord,
Even if you are taken as 5 years, 2 terms of 5 years, 10 years ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು compensate renewal ಗೆ on the death of original who claims LRs, wife, children.
Contention is you are going to be in perpetuity ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Perpetuity ಅಲ್ಲ, every 5 years ಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ
5 years continuous till perpetuity.
Perpetuity ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. My lord, if I don't apply it, my lord, that will be my lord cancelled.
What is the point in that, Mr. Goodwala? If one person is going to
ಇಲ್ಲ
society will
90s
get for 100 years.
ಇಲ್ಲ 90s ಇಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಅವರು.
That may not be proper.
My lord, in rules there is no my lord time limit. ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
We won't stay it. We'll issue notice.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನೀವು ತಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ my lord kindly see ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. Kindly see my lord. That is the difficulty I was pressing. Annexure E my lord in page 21. My lord, in page 22 is the order. 22. Adesha. My lord, referring your lordship's my lord order. My lord, my license has been cancelled and my lord directed my lord to attach for temporary arrangement because of this order.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respond number 1 to 4. 5 ಯಾರಿದ್ರು?
5 unserved or remained unserved.
Since respond
Absent.
number 5 had remained unserved.
Served and under absent.
Served and remained absent despite service in WP number 101-231 of 2015. Notice to respond number 5 is dispensed with.
Please.
The operation of the order. ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ?
ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
Order date 2/2/2024. No.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
This
28
order ಅಲ್ಲ.
28/5.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
ಅದು ಇದೆ IFR stay ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. IFR stay.
28/5/2024 passed by the Joint Director, Food and Civil Supplies dated 19/24/25 at Annexure E. He stayed till the next date. Learned AGA is directed to secure instruction, make a submission as to whether in the event of an authorization being issued in favor of a society
Please.
as regards a fair price shop, the said authorization will continue in perpetuity by way of renewal every 5 years? Or is there a upper limit
Please.
of the number of years that an authorization can be granted
Please.
to a society or any licensee of the respondents?
Please. Copies my lord. Copies.
Copies.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೇಡ, ಇವಾಗ ಧಾರವಾಡದಿಂದ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ವಿ.
Prima facie now, we have stated that.
Please my lord.
But prima facie, if we accept Mr. Goodwala's submission, ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
Every.
ಮುಗೀತು. As a person ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲೈಫ್ ಲಾಂಗ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಬಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ತಾನೆ?
ನಂದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
So unless the card holders increase,
Yes.
that person will continue there forever. ಒಂಥರ kingdom, fiefdom ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Yes my lord. That can't be.
It doesn't appeal to our logic subject to your rules.
Please.
If your rules permitted, fine.
Please my lord. I'll
But
find
one person cannot hold on to it forever.
lifetime. Yes my lord.
And your logic, idral ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ, if it is a society, will never die.
I'll go through the rules.
But
which
society
are-
can't claim on my lord under rule 13 because LRs can't come.
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರದೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ರೂಲ್ 13. ನೀವೇ ಪರ್ಪೆಚುಯಿಟಿ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
How society, priority is given by the state government for the society.
Every 5 years if you continue, nobody else will come.
Yes.
No, if there is a society, my lord, they can make application. If
No,
there is no society, my lord, then
So if an application is made, your application can be cancelled. Your authorization can be cannot be renewed.
no, not renewed. If there is another society, well, card holders are more than 500. My lord, the authorities will take action for calling for
Actually, I
another.
understand, Mr. Goodwala, but if suppose 500 ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ,
ಹೌದು.
500 490 ಇತ್ತು
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇನ್ನ 25 ವರ್ಷ. ಸೊ 25 ವರ್ಷ ನೀವೇ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದೌದು.
ಹೌದು.
Rules ಇಲ್ಲ. Because my lord, there is no rules for that.
I'll submit.
ನೀವು ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪಾಪ, if we accept that
Opportunities.
submission, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಅವರು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವರೇ ಕರೀತಾರೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಒಂದೇ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾನೇನ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ. my lord, I am not saying that.
5 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ should be available for people to apply,
Please.
and then that will be considered.
Lordship, let them, my lord, I'd say.
Or you may have 2 terms of 10 years. 10 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಇವಾಗ್ಲೇ 16 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
2 terms ನನ್ಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಹೌದು.
Is there a restriction ಅಂತ?
Please.
Restriction ಇಲ್ಲ.
Logically, if it is not there, then you will have to bring about something.
Say,
because,
please, my lord,
people will
some
not-
others should get opportunity, chance, please.
This is government largesse.
Yes, ma'am.
Cannot be cornered by one society or one person.
I'm not saying that, my lord, I should alone continue till, my lord.
16 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು. Released on, by when, madam?
2 weeks, my lord.
Released on 2nd, ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
Friday, any Friday.
Friday na? Released on 5th July
Please.
at 2:30 PM.
Please.
Passed over matters. List number 1, serial number 19. Ramachandra Jibad.
Despite the matter being called twice in the morning session and once in the afternoon session, none appears for the petitioner. It appears that the petitioner is not interested in prosecuting the matter. Petition is dismissed for non-prosecution.
Serial number 37. Afterwards. Patel Munegowda.
Same order. None appears for the petitioner, dismissed. Despite thrice.
Objections ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು. My lord, records received, my lord, next date of hearing.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Yes, ma'am.
ಬೆಳಗಿಂದ 3 ಸತಿ ಕರೆದ.
Please, ma'am.
2009 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
44.
ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಬಂದು ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಅಲೋ ಇಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತು.
44. RB Sadashivappa.
ಸದಾಶಿವಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು? Same order, dismissed.
Serial number 60. Jayanta Pujari.
ಇವರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Morning.
Same order, price. But if he comes, we'll allow it.
Please.
61. Shanmugappa.
For the petitioner. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಹನುಮಂತರಾಯಪ್ಪ ನೀವು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅವ್ರು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರೆದ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, last time my colleague was. My lord, in this statement of objection is ready, kindly grant a short accommodation. I'll file it.
Counsel for the respondent seeks fund is granted.
My lord, any.
ರೆಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
1 week or 2 weeks time.
ರೆಡಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 2 weeks.
Aye.
Seeks fund is granted 10 days time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 26th June, on or before 1st July, released on 5th July.
Apply.
62. P. Srinivasaya. Ah, 62.
My lord, I pray for adjournment. I am for respondent.
Respondent or petitioner?
Respondent number 1.
You don't need to pray, we'll dismiss. Thrice dismiss.
64, M.E. Maheshwarappa.
case appear for 10 days, please accommodation your lordship.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
Sorry, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ engage in court number
Dismiss
27, sorry, your lordship.
ನೀವು ಬೆಳಗಿಂದ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, I want to file the statement of objection.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ವರಪ್ಪ?
Swami, it is barred by limitation. After lapse of 31 years, he filed an application.
But now you'll have to, purchaser,
Purchaser, I am the purchaser.
you'll have to challenge the act.
Yes, your lordship.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks fund is granted. Weeks time to file necessary application to challenge the act so and so. Relist on 21st. ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ನೋಡೋಣ. Oh, ಆಯ್ತು.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಬೇಡ,
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ. 21st 28th?
28th.
28th.
65,
Morning, I sought adjournment and to file the response.
You want adjournment?
Yes, my lord, 2 weeks, my lord. Morning, I have sought adjournment before this honorable court, but morning, we could not able to contact the advocate and inform. That's the reason this honorable court has instructed to inform to the others.
Purchaser grantina?
Purchasers, after lapse of 15 years, they have
Have you
initiated.
challenge the act?
Challenge ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. We'll challenge
But
that.
here's a case where they have not taken permission, my lord. There's no dispute according to them also. And it was granted to me, my father, and they have purchased it without permission from the deputy clerk.
We'll deal with that. He wants to challenge.
We'll challenge.
Counsel for the appellant seeks fund is granted a week's time.
2 weeks.
File.
ma'am.
10 days time.
To
to
2 weeks.
file
ma'am.
necessary application, challenge the amendment to so and so. Application to be filed on or before 26th June, relist on 28th June.
Much obliged.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದ್ರೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇಡ.
ಸರಿ.
Records come, it has come, sir. I have received, I have sent.
Great.
68, Siddhappa.
Respond number 3, please.
It
seems there are 2 petitioners now. ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದಾರಂತೆ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ
Petitioner ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಬ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. My client is also
ಸಿದ್ದಪ್ಪ,
from same village.
one of the petitioners expired ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರು.
ಏನ್ ನನಗೆ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I will also verify, same village ಅಂತ, ಚಳ್ಳಕೆರೆ ತಾಲೂಕ್ same village, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು. I asked for the date of death from my client.
We don't want to record it if he is not dead.
No, I will just within a week, 2-3 days and confirm.
At the request of counsel for the respondent, relist on 21st.
Great.
Settlement. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದ್ರಾ? ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ? Then we'll come back at 4 o'clock. You inform the court officer once everybody is here.
ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. ಅದು ಆಚೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಚೆ. First door matter. List number 2, serial number 2. Venkatesh R. Bhagat.
ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು
Yes, madam. Yes, madam. Accordingly, I have corrected the compromise petition. The ranking has been changed now.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, madam.
Where is the compromise petition? Suit for?
Suit for partition and declare that the sale deeds executed by Hucham and others are null and void. Suit has been dismissed. Appeal also dismissed. Against which they have filed this RSA. It was admitted. Meanwhile, they have compromised purchasers and the LRs of the sellers and reallocated the share. As per the sketch, shed.
So the judgment of the trial court will have to be modified.
Yeah, yes, ma'am, because of the
drawn up as
compromise
per the
petition. Yes, ma'am.
compromise.
Yes, ma'am. In terms of the
Suit was dismissed.
dismissed, appeal dismissed, trial court judgment was confirmed.
Now, does the petitioner plaintiff get any right?
Yes, my lord. Schedule A property is gone to the plaintiff. Then Schedule B property gone to the respondent number 2A. Schedule C is gone to the respondent number 3.
So the suit has to be partially decreed
Partially decreed.
and the decree will have to be in terms of the compromise.
Yes, ma'am.
And meets and bounds ಏನಾದ್ರು issue ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ meets and
ಇಲ್ಲ
bounds
ಅದನ್ನು
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಹಾಕಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಅವ್ರವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇತ್ತದನ್ನ ಅದನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
No further
ಪೊಸೆಷನ್
proceedings to be done on that. ಯಾರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಫುಲ್ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಹೇಳಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Respondents 5, 7 to 9 ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಈಗ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹೌದು. ಈಗ
ಹೊಸ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೇವೆ 6, 7 ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಷ್ಟು
ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ. So there is no overwriting, that's why we are asking.
ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ರ್ಯಾಂಕಿಂಗ್ 6, 7, 8 ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಚೇಂಜಸ್. ಯಾಕೆ 6, 7, 8 ರೈಟ್ ಏನು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಧಾರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಆಧಾರು GP
You are
ಎಲ್ಲ
identifying.
Yes.
You have signed wakalat. During the pendency of the above matter, the petitioner, the appellants were the plaintiffs before the trial court or before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The suit filed by the appellant was one for partition and declaration of certain sale deeds to be not binding. The said suit having been dismissed, regular appeal in RA 24 of 2010 had been filed, which also came to be dismissed. Challenging the same, the plaintiffs are before this court seeking for the aforesaid relief. During the pendency of the above appeal, the parties have resolved their disputes and entered into a compromise. A compromise petition has also been filed, which reads as under. The Chandrappa Yarappa?
Chandrappa is represented by Dhore Raju. Dhore Raju is a GPA holder for other three appellants. GPA is produced.
Parties are all present ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
The appellant number
1
for himself, appellant number 4 for himself, and for appellant number 1, 2, 3, and 5.
Tammaya?
Tammaya is represented by GPA holder.
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು GP ಹೋಲ್ಡರೇ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು, ನೀವು ಈ ಸೈಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. He is representing whole wing of the appellant.
Swami?
All he is appearing. Dhore Raju is appearing for all GPA 5.
All of them.
Yes, ma'am.
We won't accept power of attorney.
Power of attorney produced, madam.
We won't accept.
He's getting the property.
Getting and giving up also.
No, madam, I'm getting only rather than giving up. They are under the failed deed, they are having.
Compared to the trial court and high court, first appellate court, you are getting.
No, I'm losing everything. Here I'm getting.
Compared to them, you are getting here.
Yes, madam.
But the claim is for a larger one.
Larger one. That was reduced now.
We won't accept power of attorney. Not in a partition. Not in a partition. And ಯಾವಾಗ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವತ್ತು ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಟ್. ದೊರೆರಾಜ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪೂರ್ಣಿಮಾ ಯಾರು?
Everybody is representing 4 appellants. Yes.
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ?
Lakshmi is here.
GV ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್? BR ಕೃಷ್ಣಮೂರ್ತಿ? CV ರಂಗೇಗೌಡ?
Rangegowda deleted.
Deleted. CS Nagaraju?
Nagaraju is here. He said he is representing 6, 7, 8 GPA holder, brothers, wife and children.
Keep them present. You have to keep this 3 plus
4 appellants and
appellants
the
and
respondent
3.
6 to 9.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Correct.
Can't accept. The partition should let them be here. It's in your interest also, both your interest.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನನಗೇನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
And it's in all their interest also. ನೀವು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಇಟ್ಕೊ.
Chandrappa is paralysis attack.
Produce a certificate.
Certificate. Yes, ma'am. ರಂಗಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕಾಲು ಬುರ್ತ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ರಂಗಸ್ವಾಮಿನೂ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಫೋಟೋ ತಗೊಂಡು ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇದು ಒಂದಾಯ್ತು. ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ 3 ಜನರ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಮತ್ತು 2 ಮಕ್ಕಳು.
ಇವಾಗ ಚಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಏನಾಗಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ? ಚಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಪ್ಯಾರಲಿಸಿಸ್. ತಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ. ರಂಗಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಪ್ಯಾರಲಿಸಿಸ್. ಏನ್ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್. ಪೂರ್ಣಿಮಾ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ. ಶೋಭಾ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ, ತಂಗಿ, ತಮ್ಮನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಂಡತಿ 2 ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಅನುಮತಿ ಇವ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತೀವಿ? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅವರು?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಡತಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಣ್ಣನ ಹೆಂಡತಿಗೆ ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಂತ. ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಂತ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಂತ.
If there is some serious health
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಬಂದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತೀರಿ? ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೋಮವಾರ ಇಡೋಣವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೇಟ್
24, 25, 26, 27, 28 ಯಾವ ದಿನ ಹೇಳಿ?
25ಕ್ಕೆ ಇಡೋಣವಾ? 25ಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಸ್.
ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೈಪ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. both the councils submit that the dispute between the parties have been settled. All the parties could not be present before this court. Appellant number 4, respondent number 1, respondent number 2A, respondent number 3, and respondent number 5 are personally present before this court. They seek for a week's time to keep present
1, 2,
the
3.
other parties.
Yes,
Pre-list on 25th at 2:30 p.m.
much of.
These are all situations where partition compromise ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು
ಇವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟವ್ರಿಗೂ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಹೌದು 25 ವರ್ಷ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಪಾಪ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನೇ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Bring a closure.
ಎಸ್ ವೆಲ್
Let them be here.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
if ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೇನೋ ಮಕ್ಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನು ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇಬ್ರು ಮಕ್ಳು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಅಣ್ಣ ತಮ್ಮಂದಿರಿ ಹಾಗೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಮೈ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್
ಹೌದು,
ಡನ್
ಹೌದು,
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ.
ಹೌದು ದಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಅವರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ
Misled. You know all the things which come about.
Yes,
madam.
Lordships 44, my lordship, serial number 44, my lordships. It has been dismissed for non-prosecution.
Very good.
My lordships, I couldn't able to appear and the list was not updated at 9 o'clock.
3 times
Sorry, my lordship.
it has been called.
Sorry, my lordships.
44 at the request of counsel for the appellant. Relist on
25th, my lordships,
28th June.
obliged.
It's made clear that no further adjournment would be granted if arguments are not advanced on that date. Petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
Sorry, my lordships.
Advocate registration ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. It is coming actually, till 9 o'clock, list has been generated, my lordships, but it is not there, my lordships. Till 9 o'clock, my lordships.
ಇವಾಗ ಹೋದ್ರು ನೋಡಿ ಆ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅಂತ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ವಕಾಲತ್ ನೀವು ತಂದ್ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಇದಾರ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಂತದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಫೀಸ್ನವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಇದ್ಯಾರ್ದು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕಶ್ಯಪನ್ ನಾಯಕ ಕಾಪಿ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ವಾ ನನ್ ಕಡೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡುವಾಗ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಬ್ರದೇ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ ಕಶ್ಯಪನ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಹೆಸರು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪನಿ ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದು. ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕಳಿಸಿ, ಫೈಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ದು ಇದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಸೈನ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೈನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾನೇ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ, ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ, ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಕಡೆ. ಅದು ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್
ಅದೊಂದು ತೆಗಿತೀವಿ. ಅದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಕಿತ್ತಾಕ್ತಪ್ಪ.
ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ನೀವೇ ಕಿತ್ತಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕಿತ್ತಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಾಕಿ. ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರಿತೀವಿ, ಗೊತ್ತು ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಜಾಗ ಇದ್ರು ಬೇಕಂತಲೇ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬರೆಯೋದು. ಅದೊಂದು ಕಿತ್ತಾಕಿ.
ಸರಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನೇ ನಿಮ್ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರೋಣ ಅಂತ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಫೈಲ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ. ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ,
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ
ಇದು 2 ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಪ್ಪ, ಅವ್ರು ತರ್ಲಿ ವಕಾಲ. ಅದ್ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತಂದ್ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದಾವ್ದೋ ತರ್ತಾರೆ, ಇದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ. ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅದೇನ್ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹೆಂಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಹಂಗೆ ಅವ್ರು. ಅದ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಕಣಮ್ಮ. ನೀವು ಕಶ್ಯಪನ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಸೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೈನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ವಕಾಲತ್ತು.